sorry. What's the hit?
You two watching right now. So I got 2 of these out here. But I don't see how I do.
Just hoping to get everything on this.
We'll see how I do. Yeah, they re-come up in here. So just glad I got those windshield wipers. Man, that was kind of wild and whacked. I'm like going, I'm not doing this shit. Alright, who's here? So who's on this? I'm back. Vegas, I'm back. Yes, I'm back, sir. Yeah, I'm back. Someone fucking, I think it was my last customer or last passenger. Fucking grease in my back seat. But I can clean that shit up. I'm not doing it now. It's really cold. It's gonna warm up a little bit more so tomorrow. It's not worth fucking with it now. It's not. I mean, I could. It's just I don't feel like doing that shit right now. If you complain about too many fucking cleaning fees, they're gonna get on your ass and fucking deactivate you. Something like Ratchet Rookie was dealing with earlier. Supposedly, you know, that's what it is. So, oh my God, look, Beak. Vegas, Beak. Vegas, look. Dual super sexy lit. That's the same fucking thing, dude, on my thing. Look at that shit. Dual super sexy lit. Isn't that funny? Some dual super sexy lit shit, dude. That's so funny. Isn't that funny? That's funny. That's really funny. I thought it was funny. What do you think? Is this shit funny? I hope you think it's funny. Yeah. What? Hold on, what? I'll get Duke, what?
You're home safe and sound?
Yeah, I'm home safe and sound.
Can I have a kiss?
Sure, I didn't make too much.
That's okay, the weather sucks.
And I was going slow.
I saw those 2 bimbos. Those blondes, what pigs?
I know, weren't they pigs saying my name?
They were saying big dick.
Nick's got a big dick. Nick's got a big dick.
You're filming?
No, it's that way.
I don't want my conversation in there.
Okay. I'll be back, guys. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on, okay? All right, we're back. Yeah, I'll shut the door. Treats. 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 All right, honey. Good night. Shit. Move. 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 Hey guys, sorry about that. Wiener. Chorus of wieners. Dual wieners. The course of dual wieners. Dual. You guys are something else. Was it time to get super lit or what? You guys want to get super lit? Did you guys see this? No, this is the one light. This is the other light. Look at this light. And Nancy got this because of the green for me. Isn't that nice? This is the kitchen light. And there's another one. Look at this. Look at this shit. Isn't that nice? Look at that shit. Look at that. Yeah, see that shit? Yeah, see that? Look at that. Look at that. Some wicked shit up in here. I was gonna show you guys that. That's new stuff. That's new. Those two are new. It's totally new. It's totally new. So, you guys still here? You guys still here for the dual wiener? Those girls are something else. That was so funny. Nick the big dick. Did you see that, Vegas? You see that shit? You see that? That was funny. That was really funny. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. Stay super lit all the way, Roxanne. Don't you know? So you got my shirt on. Yeah. Man, this weed fucking stinks right through the bag. Yeah. Nice as the beak. Green. Can't get green in those lights. See that, Roxanne? These are new lights in the kitchen. See this? See this, Roxanne? Look at the green in this. Look at this thing. Yeah, this is new. And this is new. It's like one way. It's bigger the one way than the other way, though. But it's like the same thing. It's just upside down. You made check out mad. Yeah, I know they made her mad. Because they're all on me. Those girls are all silly girls. Yeah. Silly girls. This is what it is. Silly girls. Isn't that awesome? Those lights? Really nice. Those are the newest things that we got, so I had to show it. I never showed them before, so they're brand new. Just so you know. I got the, I should maybe, I'm just afraid if I go on my driveway. I'll show you Nancy's too, her windshield wipers are nice. So are mine, but they're really nice. Okay, choke. Yeah, BJ, time to hit the sack. Good night, everyone. Alright, man. Stay super lit, Vegas. Thanks for being here, bud. Hope you like those lights and all that shit. Have a good night, man. Stay super lit. Duels out. Thanks for being here, man. Duels out, man. You can duels out with everyone. You make someone a good wife. I make someone a good wife. What? was like, yeah, never had it like that before. Those girls are all like, saying Nick the Big Dick. Nick's just not, I don't know, she said Nick's a bad name or some shit. Say that my name is a bad name? Really? Bad name? A bad name? It's a good name. It's not a bad name. What's bad about it? So you can bust some balls, I know. It's alright though, Sasquatch, you can bust my balls. It's alright, man. You're just staying super lit to bust my balls. That's what you're doing. You're staying super lit to bust my fucking balls. So, I hope you liked the frozen beacons tonight. Hope that shit was funny as hell for you. Hope you liked that. So, what's up, 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 Emergency Break-In Network? See that, Donnie? Passengers tonight. Did you see that? They're saying Nick the Big Dick. Nancy got mad at that. She got mad at that shit. Mad at that shit. Yeah, she got mad at that. James Campbell, snack. Done, you missing out, Fad. Come on, man. Get the bacon. Dual frozen beacons. Can't, you know. I don't even want so much bacon that's always frozen. How much frozen bacon you want? Face hookers. Facebookers? Face hookers? Face hookers? Facebookers. Face hookers. So, yuppers. That's it. James, I didn't see anything. I was working on that. I'm working the right shot challenge. Went to 440. Damn. Pork bellies. Pork bellies. Someone spilled grease or some shit in my car. It's fucked up. Someone dead. There's a spot in my fucking car in the back seat. I could clean it though. I have a dual wet vac. Well, it's the hand vac's one, but I prefer the machine, the bigger machine than the friggin' hand vac. I can't fuck the hand vac up with the vacuum part. Just hop up liquid and shit. Not with that vac. It might fuck the suction up on it. You know, I was thinking about that. Even though it's a wet vac and a dry vac, it's a two-in-one, a dual-in-one. No. It's just a dry vac for me. Better than bong water. I don't smoke bongs, man. I would. I just don't. I don't smoke no damn bongs. Gotta get that job though. That's a chauffeur job though, Sasquatch. That'd be nice. A super lit chauffeur. Super lit chauffeur. Now that's funny. Or a driver job, which supposedly they have it here, but you can sign up for the fucking thing. They're not available here. So what's the sense? And what's the point really? You know, you're telling me I could drive other people's cars around so they don't have to, but yet you don't have the shit here, but I get emails about it all the fucking time. No one talks about it. No one knows what the fuck driver is with a Y. No one does it, or no one talks about it. But it's out there. But you drive other people's cars around, so they don't have to. You drive their shit around so that they don't have to. Cool. Imagine driving other people's cars around so they don't have to. That's all you do. You go to each person's house that wants this driver out there to drive their cars around so you don't have to. Time for James to get super lit. Hell yeah, James. You know it, man. Of course. Seen our buddies up on here tonight. Buddies. Yeah, you're right though, Sasquatch. Super lit is a state of what you said in the comment. It's a state, not just in the it's not just being, it's a state of a mindset state. That's what you said. Found a brand new Motorola Moto 87 yesterday, unlocked blue, supposed to have killer camera. Awesome. Go for it, James. Are you signing up for that beacon? I can't. They don't have it here. I get emails about it all the time, but they don't have that shit here. It'll be something good to get into. It's driver with a Y, but it's something good to get into because you're not driving your fucking car around and you're making money on it. If they had it here, I'd be doing it. I don't care if I had beacons or not because I'm driving their cars around. So I want to put beacons on other people's cars around. Imagine if I put their fucking beacons on my car or their car. My beacons on their car. That would be hilarious. I couldn't do it. It would get rid of me so damn quick. This motherfucking driver, he put beacons on my car and it's all rectangle magnet marks on top of my roof. What do I do? I do that $50 an hour. I've been doing it for years. Chauffeur's license, Class D. I already do that. $50 an hour? You already do that, Donnie? No shit. Free found. You really do that shit? That's called concierge rideshare. Picks a dope on a tape over camera. Wow. Well, someone lost it. That sucks. You can't sign up for it. Or you own Nick Driver X. Or you own Nick Driver X. Driver X, that's the movie, man. You guys all should all see that movie. That's really kind of the birth of me. If you see that movie, it's the birth of me in its own way. But fucking, it is what it is. He was with the lights with the side window shit, but I'm from back to front, front to back. See, in a way, it's kind of like that, but yeah, it is. Unlocked. Tweaker that got arrested must have threw it on message or dope deals. Unlocked. Oh yeah, probably Sasquatch. No Google account on it. Wow. Donnie, you can't be a chauffeur. 7 minutes picking up passengers to start your own company, Nick Driver X. I would. I have my own company called Driver X. Even though the movie was named Driver X, I was still... I'll do that, Donnie. That'd be cool. If I have my own thing. Beacons Driver X. Or the Beacons. Or the Dual Beacons Driver X. It'll just be the Beacons Driver X. It wouldn't be the fucking Dual Beacons Driver X. Deliver them all over the country too. Only a driver's license. Yeah. So, you built almost 25 years. Damn. Yeah, driving one would be outstanding. You gotta treat it like a bus in a way. I would think so, just because of how long it is, or a big box truck, or whatnot, and so forth. Just because of how long it can be, like a box truck or a bus. You know what I mean? Just because they're not as tall as a bus or as a box truck. You know, they're long as a bus or a box truck. So you have to take that into account. So yeah, you gotta know how to drive those. You have to have a super lit experience doing that, I'm sure. Excursions. Wow, deliver them all over the country too. Damn. 240 and stretch limo. Damn. There's a certain way of driving them, I'm sure. Jillian Smith, how you doing? How's it going? Thanks for being on my live stream. Super lit. All the way that you're here. Thank you. We built limousines, stripper poles. Really? Sasquatch stripper poles? Wow. You see this shit here? See this? Yeah. This is my lion shirt. You see it? And it glows in the dark. It glows. It's my lion shirt. See the lion? The lion roars. Right? So I got a lion that roars shirt. And that's lit. Super lit. All over. So, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jillian Smith. In bus. Stretch every car you can imagine. Wow. In bus. You're sorry, left it left. No, I'm good. I just went out before and did some rides, Uber rides, with my lit up frozen beacons on my roof. They're frozen, and they were in ice, and I got them out, and they still work. Stay super ice lit, basically. My beacons are. I had some adventures for sure tonight with my passengers. Excuse me. But yeah, I think I might be getting sick. I hope not. What time you got there? I got where? Home here? Well, I was out for about 4 hours. It's 10 a.m. here in Spain. It's 4:09 here in Buffalo, New York. So that's the time here. Hey Google, dual beacon hit images, had the cover photo. You showed me of hands in there. Hey Google, dual beacon hit images, had the cover photo. You showed me of hands in there. That photo, that's my channel banner, Sasquatch. That's it. That's my real channel banner. The one with the lightning in my hands and it says my name there, Nick. Creative J hooked me up big time. Clicked on and went to your live feed. Wow. 3:10 a.m. Hi, Roxanne. It's 4:09 a.m. Jillian Eastern. Yeah, standard time. Yeah, it's 4:10 now. Why you guys don't sleep? I gotta get to sleep. But yeah. So. Got these nice lights though that we just had, or we just got in the kitchen here. These are new. These are totally new, these lights. Nice lights though. See that? The green. Nancy got the green because of me. Because she knows green's my favorite color. Green. I like the green. Look at the green. Green's fucking spice of life. That's green. Oh, green. Green. But that's it. These are the new lights that are in the kitchen here. And everything in here is basically new. Floors, countertops, cupboards, lights. And the light in the hallway too here is new. This light here. See this light? It's a nice light. I like it. I'm English, but I live in Spain. I'm going thrifting this morning. Hola, aquí. Hello. ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo? Tomo una siesta antes y no tengo sueño. Bien, ¿y tú? I'm English, but live in Spain. I like those colors. I know, they're nice. So you see it right behind me, right there. Pinche Loco Panco Villa Iguana. Much love, sir. Thank you, Dr. Fish. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it as well. Thanks so much. Super lit of you. I was staying super isolate tonight. My beacons were frozen on my roof. Crazy. I had a mishap last time I went out live. Had a mishap. my windshield wiper snapped off my car during a ride. Well, picked passengers up, and then right before that, I was trying to snap all the ice off this windshield wiper I had. It was a weak windshield wiper. It wasn't as good. And I picked them up, and the windshield wiper falls off. I go to 7-Eleven just because it was down the street and off the road. And I fix it. And I drive my passengers where they had to go, and then it falls off again. And the storm was getting worse, and I thought I was going to die the other night. But the defroster saved my life, saved me, for sure. So you live, you learn, you know what I mean? You live, you learn, and I learned a lot that, you know, for what it is. I was trying to light it up like I always do. There's a distinguishment with me. Always a distinguishment. You distinguish this, you distinguish that. Much love to you too, Dr. Fish. Thanks for being here. Bien voy a comprar cositas para una subasta esta tarde en mi canal de YouTube. The girls in Spain go naked in the rain. Soy estadounidense y viví un rato en España también. Vivo en Mallorca. I don't know any of that. Genia? I don't know any of that, guys. 420 and a few I'm smoking right now. Yes. Of course I'm toking, man. It's supposed to be 10 to 20 minutes when you toke at 420. But do you know why Sasquatch is 420 in the morning and it's not 420 in the afternoon, evening? It's not that. It's when your body weight becomes the least, and that's when you become the most high. It makes sense, right? Your body weight's the least at that time, so when you smoke, it only stands to reason. It makes sense. You get higher because your body weight's the least, and that's when you become the most high. Does that make any sense? I'm sure it does. It makes sense for me. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So, at least that's what I always thought. Wish I was in the US. Dude, I'm at 420 now. Freaking weird is that? Oh my god. Just calculate everything. I'm at 420. Holy shit, Donnie. Wow, got tons of friends there. Yeah, 420 and a few Sasquatch. I wish I was in Jennifer Aniston. Nice, Donnie. Laugh out loud. Really, Jillian? Why did you move to Spain? Nope, it was thought up at Berkeley. It's thought up at Berkeley. No, I like that chauffeur job, man. I would. I'd have to learn how to drive a limo, of course. Can't go out blind. And I have to take it like I'm learning something new, of course. And drive it, like, I own it. And not get in accidents doing it. You know what I mean? So, always being careful and cautious rather than be stupid and dumb. Can't be stupid and dumb driving a limo. No. You know what I mean? So, that won't happen. Let me see, Donnie, the text messages you sent me. Let's see this. $294, $299. $294, $299. Oh shit. Lots of pussy. Let's do 30 years. Hitler's drive it like you stole it. Hitler's birthday is 420. I know that. And thank God my daughter was born on March or April 19th. April 19th. Hitler's birthday is 420. It's a crazy ass birthday. Lots of pussy, drive it like you stole it. Sasquatch. Naughty Sasquatch. That's funny, man. Stay super lit. 30 years, wow. Come on, Duke. Get out of here. Can't grab the weed. No weed grabbing, Duke. Cat would fucking grab this weed. He was trying to get it. He thinks it's probably catnip. Probably thinks the shit is catnip. Look at this hourly wage on Lyft. Mine's 17th. Wow, you're an Aries Ram too? Sasquatch, you're a fucking Ram too? No shit. I'm an Aries Ram. Nancy's an Aries Ram. My daughter's an Aries Ram. So, Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures is an Aries Ram. We're all Aries Rams. We're all Aries Rams. So, February 17th, okay. Well, I'm an Aries Ram. 26 not celebrating. Lead piercing. Super clit, super lit. Aquarius. That belts I have though is sick. The Aries Ram belt with the friggin' faceplate, that shit is sick. I think it's the first zodiac sign is an Aries Ram. I think it is. Am I right? I think it's the first zodiac sign. I think I'm right. Am I right? I think so. But yeah. Well. Yeah, Pisces. I'm an Aries. That Ram all the way. Fire sign. Oh God. My nose is bleeding. No pun intended. Seriously. I think it's because it's so dry outside. It's so dry outside. It's got my fucking nose all bloody. My nose is bleeding. What are you gonna do? Baphomet. Yeah. Super lit all the way. Super ice lit, Sasquatch. You seen that shit. I showed it too. And it's all frozen. Those beacons were frozen. How you doing, Jamie? What's going on? Thanks for being on my live stream, man. All the way, thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Everyone's out here trying to stay super lit. I know that. Everybody out here, whatever way you can, keep your chin up going and running. You gotta stay super lit doing it. I know that. Know that. More than just, my car. It's always me. I have to be that way. Me. My motto is me. Beacon's just temporary. That's the way I see it. My beacon name is temporary. Seriously. Temporary. Alright, Sasquatch. It's 420, 421. I'm glad you guys are here though. So, what's on your mind? I was going to clean out that, but Roxanne, it's just a couple spots, you've seen it, but they're pretty big on the seat there. But, see, when the weather's warmer, it's not as cold, and I used hot water, I clean the seat off. It'll be better if, and it'll dry quicker if the weather's a little warmer, which it will be later today. It's a low of like 10 tonight. That's not good. I'd rather have the temperature, which is going to be in the 30s tomorrow or Sunday, compared to today, a low of 10. And right now it's 16. See, I don't want that. I'd rather have it a little warmer to clean than being colder to clean. Especially when, you know what I mean, it makes sense to do it that way. And picking up a passenger that you canceled on can just give you 1 star out of spite. Because they'll say it's your fault for you not finding them. Okay, they can twist things up and just make stories up and try to deactivate you too. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it comes down to. Avoid all the mishaps with all that rocks and soul. That's what it is. You know what I mean? So, I know you understand me. Not a lot of people do, but I'm sure a lot of people actually really understand me. If I don't have my security blankets with my beacons on my car, there's no way in hell I'm doing this job. I'm not doing it. You could tell me anything at all. I'm not doing it. I have my reasons, but the biggest reasons is I gotta represent. It's a representation to the highest standard. It's a standard of like no other. It's a super lit standard in so many ways. It's a dual friction and dual litness of super ice litness that you could ever imagine. When I switched those beacons up on New Year's Eve, I felt this is the shit right here. This is the day and this is the shit for me. For my name, for forever on my name. I'm serious. For a certain specific day. That was it. 3 hours of sleep and over 18-hour live stream? Come on. I did that. 3 hours of sleep, over 18-hour live stream. I was trying to get to 24 hours. I couldn't do it. I fucking failed. Come on, 3 hours and fucking 18 hours live stream? I think that's sufficient, at least to some standard. I mean, really, I only had 3 hours of sleep that day. And I functioned fine. It's my super litness keeping me going. Look at Messenger, sent you a vid. Alright, man. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, that's the song I have on my actual channel. Sasquatch. Super lit. It's time to get super lit. It's the only way to get over it. I'm gonna get super lit. That's on my channel. That song, that video's on my channel. That song's on my channel. You look up super lit, you'll find it with my name. So with my name, then add super lit, you'll find it. It's already on my channel. It should be there, unless I privated it, but it should be there. Just so you know, I already have it. You took those words out of my mouth. Of course I'm going to try to get, I have the beacon songs too. I have dual beacon songs on my channel too, actually. The beacon is called the beacon. Two different the beacon songs, though. But the beacon songs nonetheless. So, see, that gives me the dual effect with my name. See, I'm trying to fulfill that. Sasquatch is so hard. It's the hardest thing ever, even in life, is my name. Because I'm never going to be able to fulfill it entirely, ever. But that's the consequences I get with the name itself. That's what this name is. There's the consequences that you take for what your name is. Oh well, it is what it is. Try to fulfill it, but see, I go to another haunted lighthouse. That's the second time I'll be going, so in a way that's fulfilling more so my name for what it is. See, I gotta try to fulfill that. It's only right, and that's the way I see it. If I could do something right to the way I see it, that's the way it should be. And that's the way it's got to be done. No ifs, ands, buts about it, in-betweeners. It's got to be done. I got to do it. It's so hard, though. But I like challenges. I love challenges. That's a challenge in itself. My name is a challenge in itself. So, if you can say it's a challenge in itself, it is. You see it. You feel it. You get it. You got it. Never in the dark. Taking a little break from driving, just checking in to see if there's any trolls. What's it called, Beacon? What? Trying to fulfill everything about your name you could possibly fulfill. Is what it's called. It's called the strongest, best possible way I can fulfill this name is trying to do more so for it than never hurt it or shoot it or get rid of it. But stay super lit. That's always my name, Rox, and everyone here. Ace, everybody. Just letting you know. Might not always be Beacon, but it's gonna stay super lit, fucking doing my shit. So I have to see that I'm true to my word. As long as I, have my motto, even after my name. My motto is my name. It's my name on Bigo. Stay super lit 420 on Bigo. Sasquatch, I am. I go live on Bigo sometimes. It's hilarious. I found Donnie on Bigo live. I was the first one ever seen him live. But that's true. I seen him live. The dual factor. And I gave him the Bigo Donnie Com name. And the CUM. From CUM, I gave him CUM. I said, if you're COM, what about CUM? Give him the X-rated version. Because it was Go Donnie Com and then Big Go Donnie Com. Just a BI in front of it. It's kind of funny. I thought it was hilarious. I thought he had a big-ass trip with that shit. You know what I mean? Funny. Different. But to the point. And right there. It's right in front of you. So, I like to see interesting things for sure. Things that'll make you, wow, did I really see that? I love to show you guys that stuff, especially on my live streams. More than anything else. More than a video. Show you live. Live factor. The dual live factor. If I could show you a ghost or something in the second haunted lighthouse I go to, I did something right. Because I fulfill my name at the same time showing it. See, it's a dual factor. If I could do that, I want to. Because they're out there, I know it. There's so much stuff out there people don't know. I know that too. The professor I used to take care of, he was blind, told me, I'm like, will you tell me about aliens or anything? He's like, if I did, I'd have to kill you. So, and he wasn't kidding. If you told me anything about him, you'd have to kill me. And he was a professor. Okay, so there you go. He did quantum mechanics. Look it up, quantum mechanics. And it's very involved shit. Science. It's just like that. It's exciting. Numbers. Science is numbers. And letters, I'm sure of, and everything else. I'm just not really involved with science. But I know about it. Strongest suit is my spelling and math. My Sasquatch is spelling and math. My two strongest dual suits. Have to be. Numbers we use every day. Right? We use numbers every day. But, I before E except after C. See? I before E except after C. That's what I was told. I before E except after C. So. Thanks, Rocks Bars. About to let out. Yes. It's 4:32 here. So any search? Let's see what we got search going on here. Dual beacon. You got dual beaconed. What does that mean? You got dual beaconed. What does that even mean? I'm gonna work today too. I mean, I like going out with you guys, showing you guys everything about what I'm doing. You don't usually see it on live videos, but I like to give you a show because I'm the goddamn showcase shit showdown showtime, and that's what I was on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and I named it appropriately that way for a specific main reason and purpose and goal, and that was, if I'm the showcase and it's the shit, well, it's time for the showdown and showtime to get on. Showtime was it. You know, as long as I have showtime at the end of it, because it actually, I dual switched up beacons, plus I deserve to call it that too, because I switched my beacons up that night too. So I believe I deserve that. If I do something dramatic like that, maybe I don't. But at least I have the name to back it up. So I'm glad I did that shit. Nostalgic, epic, monumental, moving. I like to be moving. You know I like to be moving. That's how we move back and forth. So lights go back and forth, make the plates back and forth. Boom, just everything makes sense to gel into one. Lights in my car, though, I can't have those, Sasquatch. The Lyft passenger told me, though, he'd go crazy with lights in my car. What does that tell you? I don't have lights in my car. So I was like this. I don't have lights in my car. Don't go crazy in my car, because I don't have lights in my car. That's not my MO. That's not my, at least for me. Other people, other drivers have it, but let them glow, let them wake up, you know. Give them the lights on the inside, sure. For other drivers. Me, I don't want to do that. I have my own thing. My own, just everything. My own approach, my own, seriously, my own step. Those were frozen. I got them out. The wires and everything were frozen. On my roof, it was insane, Roxanne. It was insane. They're still frozen and they work. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? You can fucking put me on ice and I still stay super lit. You can put me on ice and I still stay super lit. Big O now. Don, you're on Big O now? You gotta get those beans, man. Donnie wants those damn beans. Donnie wants beans. Bean them up, man. Beaners. He wants some beaners. We gotta give a name for it for Donnie to be perfect for him. It'd have to make sense, and he had to like it, and it'd have to fit, and it'd have to gel, and it'd have to mold into everything it could be. So then you want it to shine. Super lit shine. On. Super lit shine on. They go, Donnie, come. That's funny. I don't know, Donnie. You're live on it now? I'm going to go on it. I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you, Donnie. We're going to have a dual riot. Alright? But seriously, my wires are frozen. It's still fucking super lit in the fucking frozen beacon. Tundra. Okay, seriously, I'm still going. So that must count for something. And that frozen fucking shit, it still works. Durable plastic, it's good plastic. I'm lucky. I'm lucky for that shit. Those shit will break. But the other beacons, the crabby beacons, they'll break. Can't sustain the freaking weather. But these are kind of thick. Sustainable plastic. That's why I like it. Official fucking beacons. Official beacon, man. You're the official beacon. If I had Uber Eats, see, people would take my car the wrong way. So I gotta get the iPad going big-o. All right, iPad time for Donnie. Here we go. Big-o? I don't have Big-o. What? I had Big-o. I guess I gotta get it. I don't have it. It's not on here. Big-o. I haven't been on it for a while. Look, Donnie. No. Get me out of there. Right here, buddy. Look, see, I don't have it. I gotta get it. I had it, but now I gotta get it. Okay? So it's downloading right now. Alright. Alright, so it's downloading. I'm gonna go on it. I gotta wait for it to load up. It's loading up. See it? So yeah, it comes on quick because I have a beast of an iPad, really. See? Get it quick. Alright, Big-o. Okay, gotta put my number in. So they recognize you by your number and stuff. I'm getting on there, Donnie. Hold on. Password. Hope I remember the password. It's either one or the other Okay. I got a confirmation. I gotta get it. I think I got a confirmation. Send. There you go. Alright, I'm getting on. We're confirmed. Fine and Donnie. Bew bew, you see that? Bew bew. That's what it says. Bew bew. Go Donnie come. Here we go. Donnie's live.
Okay, right now.
Donnie's live.
Super Lit 420. There he is.
Live.
Come on, man. We're here.
Of course I'm there. Here we go.
See, man.
See, that's my other.
Yeah, man.
That's my other Stay Super Lit to other Stay Super Lit. Look. I have dual Stay Super Lit. Look at that shit.
You believe that? All I had to do was go online. Every time I go online, I'm going to get a panger. You can believe that, man? A panger. God dang it. Nothing but a panger. Every time I go online, I get it right.
Get it right.
You believe that?
It's Donnie, see that?
God damn it. Panger, and more panger. Every time I go online, I get a panger. Come on, man.
Here you go, Donnie.
Pangers out there.
Gotta have his bacon. Here.
Bang. On this channel, it's a banger. You know
Look,
what I'm saying?
I did that for Donnie.
Come on, man.
Dual bacon.
It's gotta be a banger. Not a panger.
Because he calls you bacon.
No panger here. We're gonna go get
Sure,
a
you
banger.
can call me frozen bacon.
Yeah, man.
But at least I have
A
Stay
banger,
Super Lit doing
banger.
shit.
Help me.
And they're freezing
Help me
freaking
get me
ice.
out of here. Oh my God.
I'm
You're
serious,
cracking my
Roxy.
brain.
Panger.
Put a banger. Not the banger. It's a banger. Not a panger.
Banger, not a banger.
Banger. A banger land. Where's all the pangers? When you need a banger. Come on, man. Oh my God.
Ching chang chong. Ching chang bong. That's it, man. Ching chang chong. Ching chang bong. No shit. Watch that video with the scam call. It's hilarious. If you haven't seen a Sasquatch, watch that one. That's one of Donnie's, one of my favorite Donnie videos. Of all of them. Ching chang chong, ching chang bong. That's what it is. I'm serious. I'm not shitting you. And I said it right here. Look. Ching ching chong. Ching ching bong. He froze though. Donnie froze. Just so you know. But that's hilarious. It's a prank call. It's the I can show you. He froze up on there. He froze up on there. But yeah, I have over 300 subscribers now, officially, I think. Do I or don't I? Do I is the question. Do I is the question. I had $2.99 before. So I'm getting there. I'm trying to get up there. But, Roxanne, what you seen with that video earlier with my frozen beacons is true. And the wires were frozen on top of my roof. And I got them out of ice. Both of them. And I dug it out of ice with my finger. And an actual scraper to get to the bottom side of the roof light so I can get it up with the putty knife. So I got them up. I put them in my car yesterday, which was Friday. Okay, day before. But yeah, Friday, I put them in there. I was trying to thaw them out before I go back out Saturday, and they're still frozen. I couldn't keep them up there. They were frozen as hell. Imagine me going out there with totally frozen beacon roof lights. It would be so crazy. You won't be able to see it. It'd be like reflecting ice off my beacons. Like a freaking mirror or some shit. Just reflecting back off shit. So that's it. You know how I blaze through people's windows and houses and signs. Everything, everywhere I go in Rome, I try to light the shit up. So I see actual planes and stuff flying by. You know, I go, they must see me. I would think if people are looking down at the lights, they might be able to see me up there. That's a good mission accomplished. Other people can see me besides the people, you know, that are like in the air, like if you're in a plane or something. I don't want to attract friggin' aliens though, but still, it's kind of wild, nonetheless, for sure. But if I get a third roof light, I might be attracting aliens and stuff. So that might be a problem. More ways than one. Never know. You know, all these freaking lights blazing up and shit. So, yeah. But I like it. I mean, I like to have my my beacon roof light in the house so I can give that freaking nostalgic appeal and approach and feel of staying super blazed hallucination with the light and shit. Because I had 7 colors on that roof light. Or I still do. I just got to get the remote for it. I just know now I can't keep my remote in the glove box because it'll freeze and break. Piece of shit. But anyway, that's the thing that holds me back. Because I'm only one color now. I'm only white. Bright white. Light. See, it's got to be a sign. What else is it? And I've had some mishaps with this job too, so. The last time I went out, man, scared the shit out of me. But, hey. Defroster saved my life. So, defrosters on a Chevy Malibu 2009 actually saved my life. Because my windshield wipers weren't working and one snapped right off. What's happening, man? Ryan, yeah. I'm talking about that last live stream I did. Remember? Freaked out, flipped out. It was just, that was some kind of thing, for sure. For what it is. Fingerprint, I gotta go down, come. So, I was just talking about that and my frozen beacons on my roof now. And they were in ice, though. The actual wires weren't in ice, Ryan. And I got them out of the freaking ice. And they still work. Stay super ice lit. Okay? I'm staying super ice lit. Okay? So, if that's not a reflection back of something, I don't know what the fuck is then. But that, see, I like that. A nice ring to it. Good stuff. So when I go on, you know, New Year's Eve, when I did that New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, it just gave a whole new thing, whole new way. I don't know. Just when I switched them up, I felt good doing it. I feel like this is the right move. Doing something right here. You know, you feel something right with something, for sure. You just know it's right. You just know this has got to be done. Because I know that's what's got to be done. I know. If there's any positive change for anything, that was it. So, there's got to be a sign for brightest white fucking flashing light. Fastest light. I had a crazy passengers. Ryan, did you know tonight? I don't know if you knew. But these girls were like, Nancy was getting mad. But these girls were like, I don't know, my passengers were like, neck to big dick. I was like, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. So yeah, dual 7, dual 4. Yeah, not dual to me. Besides just my name. So always remember that. Because there's more than just one here. With going live, I can dual live. So more than just one. Just like on my car. Just like I'm going live, dual lives at one time. So you try to fulfill my name more so all the time, Ryan. It's the hardest thing to do. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. It's a challenge, but I love them fucking challenges, man. So I go to another lighthouse, which I want to sometime this year. This dual year would be ideal because of my name and all that. So it would fit. It would make sense. I like that. I know Nancy would like that too. How are you, Rox? You good? I had a bunch of crazies tonight too, and I'm still not done. I'm waiting on a passenger right now. Yeah, I remember. Wow, you were there, Ryan? Yeah, right. I just, yeah. The dual way. It's not the one way, it's the dual way. TDW. What's that? TDW. And TD's are my initials. TDB, TDW. Yeah. But lit. Can't emphasize it too much. And I was thinking, lightning was L, right? Capital L. So how could a capital L be with lit? And I was thinking that doesn't make any sense. So I was kind of trying to give my name when I was lit drivers. Seriously, and I was lowercase L, lowercase D. I was trying to give myself something like at the end of my name on here, a difference. Like, you know how there's 2 initials for things, TM or stuff like that. I was trying to be just a different kind of a thing within its own, difference. But similar, but different still. Okay? LD, People think LD, we're like, what the fuck's LD? What the hell is LD? So that bed rocks his toes. Been a long night. Yeah, so but Roxanne, you see it all. You see it all in my life. And it's kind of hilarious in some points. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, job can be dangerous. Okay? Ice, rain, snow. or ice snow. It could be ice snow too. It depends if it's hailing, sleeting, snowing. It's worse though if it, I would think if it's just a mixture the whole night. It's just ice rain. It's the worst because you can't see black ice. So when you're driving, you can't see it. And then when you can't see something, you might think it's just clear road when it's not. This is black ice. So, I've been through all that. I deserve a beer on this one. I got one brewski left. Don't you think I deserve one of these right now? Yes. Yes, I do. See that light? It just shines, don't it? Some cool ass shit. Some sparkly fucking green. And this shit is lit. It's lit. The only thing I don't like about this lighter is the "it's" and the capital L. But you know what I do? It's not capital anymore. Because, yeah, see that? I can make it not capital. See that shit? Just saying. I could cover my shit up and make it work. So there you go. But yeah, I try to give it a whole different appeal to this. Not just a job, but my name. It's important. Very important. It's extremely important name. Big name. Longest name in the game. Secret Service driver, whatever you want to call me. People, this person pulled over. That's why I was smiling on this ride. So I was like this. This dude pulled over during a ride. I'm like, oh my God. He pulled over for me. And I was laughing too. I was just fucking chuckling in my mouth and my body and shit. I go, that's funny. That shit is so fucking funny. You have people just fucking randomly pull over. Just pull over. Just pull over. Get over there. Just get over. Move over. Pull over. Cops don't mess with me. They might know who I am. You know I'm doing something good. And they can't miss me. No pun intended. They can't miss me. Seriously. I don't think anybody can fucking miss me. Except if it's a limo truck driver. And it's above my car. It's a big truck. It's above my car. And it's in front of something or some building. Then yes, it's true they can't see you. Okay? But that's the only time. Or a big truck or something. You know what I mean? Bigger vehicle than mine and they won't be able to see me. It's happened before. But it's rare as hell. It's rare as hell for anybody to ever say, I don't see you. I can't spot you. Where are you? I can't find you. Where are you? Well, if you can't fucking see me, then I'm all blazed. Just gotta find me. No pun intended. See, I like that shit. Because it gives a reference. Meaning. Reference and meaning. I'm a dual reference and dual meaning. I'm gonna stay super lit of all shit. So that's it. Yes, I have to. Strongest, whitest, brightest, fucking flashing, greatest speed of a light. And that's for all people, everybody. That's for everybody out there. Positivity in some way or another. I know what it's all about. I know. Super is a super influence to me. And in my name. So that's why I always want to make it better. I do. I want to make this name better for what it all is. It's more than just a driver's name or a driver name. It's more than just a driver name on here. Seriously is. Driver name is just been driving so long. Just a driver name. But it's more than just a driver name. It's supposed to be. So finally they pulled over. They did. You know, you're here for the whole stream. Wasn't that funny though? Nancy didn't think it was funny. I thought it was funny. So I was surprised with that passenger saying they can't see you. That's what I'm saying. I had both blazing tonight too. I don't care. I'll turn on pink. The pink devil lift too. I'll put that shit on. I'll put it on. And then I just put on white Uber. See, there must be a sign and a meaning for all this, guys. Positivity somewhere. Some way, somehow. For something. More ways than one. But better ways. Positive ways. Better ways. Good ways. So if I'm frozen, I can still stay super lit doing it. Stay super fucking ice lit doing the shit. It says something. You know? I think it does. They didn't break. And they're sustainable plastic. And it's thick and they hold up well. Good stuff. I didn't think that Uber beacon was going to work. And I had my reasons. I figured though the roof light would work, the beacon would work, and it did. I just didn't have the other one plugged in because if I did, I'd have to sit on the seat to plug it in, and it'd get my whole seat wet. So that's why you saw it on the ground in the video. That shit's on the ground. Beacons and shit don't go on seats. It's not the way you approach this, ever. I'll ever put that shit on a fucking seat. For sure, for not, definite. So you gotta have rules and shit. You gotta have rules and stuff, especially with, I can't have them break. They're my security blanket. I wouldn't be doing this shit anyways if I didn't have them. So, that's for damn sure, because they've been through ice and everything and shit, and they still go. They still work. And it's no joke. See, I like thrilling shit like this. It's thrilling to me. I'm staying super lit and fucking nice and shit. So, that must mean something. For what all this was worth. I have to say. Be back, guys, if I'm still live. If you're still alive, I'm gonna do a few more rides and call it a night, okay? Stay super lit. Duels out, man. If I don't see you later. Breaking news, the countdown starts now. 120 minutes and I'll be done. Come on, man. The ride share challenge. There you go. 7 o'clock Eastern. Yes, Donnie. You have 7 o'clock's the deadline, though. You have to get a ride by 6:59, though, Donnie. You have to get a call or some shit, I think, by 6:59 and 59 seconds to qualify for at least that last ride. That's what I believe it is. 7 o'clock exactly is the cutoff time. That's when it's over. Okay, so if it's 7 o'clock or later, I think it doesn't count. That ride does not count. I think it has to be precisely before 7 for it to exactly count. So, I thought I was done 4 a.m. or maybe I'm wrong. But I know, I'm just letting Donnie know. I think the 7 is that cut line. Done. That done time, you know what I mean? Done time. So if I'm not mistaken, I think that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure I'm right. 7 is the done time. So it doesn't count if it's 7 or later. It's like 59 seconds before it does count. So that's how I think it is. Be precise and to the point. That's what it is. That's precise and to the point. As precise as you can get. Okay? So yeah, as long as they don't cancel. Yeah, it ends here at 6 a.m. At 7 a.m., Mr. I Wish left. Yep. So, yeah, 7 is the cutoff time. 6 cutoff time for you there. Yep. You know, so that's good. Challenge. Good stuff. I wasn't getting surged on, and every time I tried to get surged tonight, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was north, I should have been south, or I was south and I should have been north. That kind of shit. Alright? Wrong place at the wrong time and not getting no. They had $13 fucking surge. Downtown tonight, Donnie. I got $8, but I didn't get no fucking $13 surge. That could have multiplied too if I was getting the heart of that surge and get a call. That could have multiplied to fucking $40. That's crazy. That could have multiplied like $40. Seriously, could have multiplied over $40. But yeah, that's, you know, that's good stuff. Yeah, I couldn't know it. He was at 400. I think I'm at like 420. Nick and Nick. Going to send you my numbers. You ready? I'm ready, Donnie. 420, 20. Are you kidding me? There's all these rings to everything, Donnie. It's incredible. Dual rings. I've never seen anything like this before. There's always something dual with things and ringing that stands true and is true. When you send me all this stuff, all the time, notice things all the time with you. It's quite incredible. Seriously, it's incredible. I sustain my wires actually being stuck in freaking ice on the roof. It doesn't stop me. I just got a pick. A text message. Here we go. Buzz, buzz. So we got a big O code. Big O code. I don't need it anymore. Big O. Yeah, when you sign up to Big O, they give you a code. Wow, 526.94. Wow. Damn, Diane's getting tips. 4 tips out of 5 rides. Just a tip. Bacon time. 47.56, 47.56, 294, 299. 299 and 294 is 593 plus 47.56 is 52.56 and 52.49, 53.49, sorry, 53.49. Okay. And then 526.94, 53.39 I said? 53.39, so that's 580, 580.33? 580.33? 580.33. I think you got 580.33 down in total. If I'm wrong, man, I don't think I am. But if I'm wrong, I'm super lit with numbers. No question. I don't know if it's a good question, I said. Super lit with numbers. Damn right. I'm going to, okay, awesome, man. I'm glad you sent me that. Damn, what happened? What happened? 580, I think I got, Donnie. What do you mean, what happened? sent me the 290 to 294 and 299. So that was 593 right there. Right? So maybe I'll put that 593 too much into it, because then you show me Uber differently. You know, just that one ride and the other ride. But I did 593 too much, so whatever that is. I think that's what it is. So 593, what I said, 580, 139. 580, 139 minus 593. 576, 39. 576, 46. 576, 46. Pretty good for 2 days. 576, 46. I think it's 576, 46. That's pretty damn good. 576, 46. Because if you minus the 593 just because it's Uber and you had the whole total from Uber. See, that's what I did. So it was those rides, but then you had the total from Uber, so it's got to subtract back because I added too much. See what I'm saying? So that's what it is. I'm right. I'm probably right. I want to see I'm wrong. I don't know. Good with numbers, man. People know I'm good with numbers. So that's what we use every day anyway. Yeah, for very fucking good for dual days. Donnie's rocking it. Super lit style. I wasn't getting calls at times tonight, so I didn't get them, but I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. So, you see this, Donnie? You see these lights? Nancy got the green for me. Isn't that crazy? She got these green lights in the kitchen for me. She matches well. If you can see, do you see that? See how that is? Now, if that's not super lit crazy shit right there, the one looks blue and the other one looks green. But it's not blue. This one's green. This one's green too. Just because of the white light, I think. See, it's green. See it? Yeah. 20 hours of work. Yeah, Donnie, I'm showing you. I'm showing you the new lights in the kitchen. So, I like them. They stand out. It's not as bright as in the kitchen as it used to be, though. I think there's too much cover on the one in the middle. See that cover there? There's a lot of cover to that light compared to this one. But yeah, there's a lot of cover. You know what I'm talking about. Just, oh yeah, there's this in the bathroom too, Donnie. We got a new fan and light in the bathroom. I forgot to show you. This is new, of course. But there's this. Look at this light. And there's a fan right up inside it, like, you see that? There's a fan up in there. It's brand new. This whole light's new. That's the new bathroom light. So I had to show you, man. I have to show you all you guys. Because that's new stuff here, so. It's only fitting, it's only right. And here's my. Do you see this? This is the windshield wiper that broke on me. See this right here? It was frozen though. Everything was iced up. This is it right here. See how flexy it is? See that shit? It's all flexy. It's all flexy. But I saved it because I'm not gonna forget it. Okay, so my car is good for something. It saved my life. So, who can actually say that about a car? A car can save your life. When not having windshield wipers available, okay? Save my life. That's all I'm saying. Save my life. That's very, very fucking true. It melted the fucking rain or the snow that was coming. It was ice rain, but at times it was snowing. But it would melt the snow and make it rain or whatever, water, and then dry up. That was nice. Because when my heater in my car, oh my god, those defrosters, when they blast, they heat this shit up like insane. It gets hot as fuck in my car. I'm like sweating balls off when I'm in there. If it's all the way hot and it's all the way blasting on 4, yeah, that fucking shit's hot. So, that is definitely super lit. Yes. Did they cost a lot? I don't know, I don't think so. Nancy got them though, but she got them for me, she said. Because of the green in them. That's something to say, isn't it? She said she got the green for me. So, buffering. It is back. Yeah, she got the green for me, Roxanne. So, that means something. That stands for something. Did you see my question, Beacon? I did. Yeah, I think they cost a lot. I'm not sure. Nancy got them though. She got them for me, but I'm not sure how much they cost. I got her another $5 gift card on Amazon because of the mobile performance meter app on Android, on your Android phone. Mobile performance meter app. So you get surveys and stuff, and as long as you do the surveys, and if you want to at least get 2 points without doing a survey, because at least you're clicking on it, okay, they at least give you 2 points just to click on something. And then you go into it, and they'll say, see if you qualify, and then if you don't qualify, it's better to know if you don't qualify. The quicker, the better. So I signed it up that way, and so the quicker, the better. I could get more points. So even if it's only 2 points, it's 2 points. And I just got another gift card. I think it's called EMBY, EMBY, on this mobile performance meter app. Mobile performance meter app on Android. And there are so many gift cards on there, it's insane. And I'm not shitting you, Roxanne, I swear. There's so much available to choose from, all the gift cards you can choose from on there. So much availability for gift cards. And Amazon is always the gift card of choice. What Nancy always likes. So I always get her gift cards all the time, $5 gift cards all the time for her on that app. So I do that. I do that. And they do give them to you too, and you do get it, you know, as long as you get the points, you do get like money. 500 points is $5, okay? 1,000 points is $10, and so on and so forth. So that's how that app works. Just so you know. Alright, 500 points is $5, 1,000 points is $10, and 2,000 points is $20, and so on and so forth, and keep going up to $100, I believe, which I think is 10,000 points. So, yeah, China Doll is good people. She is. I should do more of their surveys. So you pick Amazon. There's a ton of gift cards on that app. Roxanne. They have a ton of them. I don't know if you've ever seen all the choices they have on that app. There's a ton of them, from 1, 2, 3 to A to Z. And you have so much variety to choose from. That's really cool. I like that. Where they give you all that variety for something and just getting something for free. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. I like that. Choice. You have a lot of choice. Good to have choice. Just my take on that. So, just do that app. You'll get them, okay? If you sign up for the app, Roxanne, just make sure you sign up the right way. Because if you're doing a survey and you do 10, 15 minutes into it, then they say you don't qualify for it, it's like you wasted all that time for nothing. So I signed up a certain way on that app, so if I don't qualify, the quicker I know, the better. Okay, so it'll take me out, then I could get more points and Wait for more surveys to come out. But you want surveys once, it's the fastest possible way. All the time. So I have a certain way, it's like once every hour or something. The quickest way you can get points. I'm just trying to help you, Roxanne. That's all I'm trying to do. That's it. But there's a ton of stuff on there. Ton. But I thought I'd bring it to your attention because it stands out to me. I can show you. I wish I could show you. I can't show you on this app, though. Or on the phone. That's the thing that sucks. I have to go on Streamlabs or something. On my iPad, then I can show you. But then you see, there's so much selection, so much stuff to it. So, I like variety and I like choice. So, you get a lot of that with that one app. So, I'm just letting you know. You gotta put it out there. I want to count how many. I think there's like 50 some odd places you get gift cards on there. I think it's over. Excuse me. I think it's over 50. I'll count them. But I think it's over 50. I know it's a lot. I don't know. I think you should have selection besides what you want to choose and all that too. So I think that's good. That's really good. Good stuff. It's amazing you get free shit right on your phone. Amazing. Don't you think? I think it is. Right on your phone. So, yeah, I mean, I'll find out how many gift cards are on there, though, but there's different companies and everything. You could get, I think there's 1-800-AIRPOSTO on there, too. I think there's other things on there. There's other gift cards you can get. I think there's a limit up to 50 or $100 for each gift card. I think there's a limit, though. I think the $100 is the limit. With points, anyway. But you gain, I think you gain 10 points a day. Yeah, 10 points a day. You get all these surveys all the time. So that adds up. Adds up over time. I mean, they got Nancy 3 or 4 Amazon gift cards already, at least, maybe more, 5 or 6. I got her gift cards, and I always get them to her all the time. All the time. All the time. Got her last one. If I have it on email, I'll show you. Because I want to show you. Okay, it should be in my email now. They say a day, but sometimes it takes 2-3 days to get it. But it's on my email. It's right on there. So, whatever way I can help out other YouTubers I want to do, even whatever it is, that's good though, because people like variety and chance. And there you go. And you got variety and chance with all this. If I can show you, I hope it comes up, because if it comes up, then you can see. It's been over a day though, I know that. I don't have it. Nope. It'll come up as MB on your email address. EMBY, I'm pretty sure MB. Not eBay. MB. On your email, then that's your verification. That's how you get your gift card. Just so you know. That's how I get my gift cards. From doing this. It's good. I want to just, promote something if it wasn't good. But here you go. See that, Roxanne? That's me on Lyft. I hardly ever do Lyft now. But I only did 4 Lyft rides. But you see? 4 or 5 stars. And where I shine. Look at that. Compliments of my driving, and then one passenger loved my clean car. Look at that. See? Good news. You don't have low feedback this week. See? No low feedback. See, I'm always a 499 on Lyft. How about that? 487 on Uber and a 499 on Lyft. I'm trying to get Uber up though, but some 476 when I was on Uber wasn't me. Didn't make any sense. It wasn't, because I have beacons on my car. So that really isn't me. You know what I'm saying? When I first came out, I wasn't me. So, wanted to show you that. So, 47 is okay on Uber for now. I'm trying to get it up. I'll keep trying to get that up. What's up, Alex? Thanks for being here. For being on my super lit live stream. It's a blast being on here. I mean that. In the highest, most honorable and respectful way. On here. Even when my beacon's frozen. Alex, I thought I was going to die the other night. My windshield wiper popped off. Twice. Dual times. Once during the passengers in my car. And then got it fixed until I dropped them off. And then it just fell off. I was like, holy shit. It was like a dual effect, man. No shit. And it gave me a flashback because it was a dual effect. It was weird. It gave me a flashback from when I was delivering hardwood flooring with a van and then in my own car before. So it happened dual times to me before, besides a dual time that happened to me that night. That's why I had a flashback and it like fucked me up. And I'm like, my defrosters in my car saved my life. And my Chevy Malibu saved me. Because it evaporated the snow and I could see without no wipers working. And it was snowing. It's crazy. But I was blasting the heaters in my phone and the apps and everything were just shut down. I never seen my phone like that before. Not only did I overheat, but my apps on my phone did not work. I couldn't get into any app at all. The only thing I could do was talk on the phone. That was it. So Nancy she just had me going. She kept me alive. Besides my car. Serious shit. And my beacons were frozen and the wires were frozen in ice on my roof. Insane. And they stay super ice lit. Still. They still work. Durable plastic, good stuff. I'm fortunate to have good beacons. Very fortunate to have them fucking. They sustain tons of ice and cold ass, weather and wind and everything. I couldn't clean them though because they're frozen. How am I going to clean frozen fucking beacons? Unless I get a hairdryer and blow the fuckers off. I don't know. What am I going to do? It was crazy. It was really crazy, Alex. I'm serious. Crazy shit. So, it's out there. It's crazy shit. But that's... Wires still working through ice and beacons still blazing with staying super lit. Even on ice. Even being frozen. They still work. Says a lot about the beacons. They can sustain a lot of weather types. So ice and snow and rain. Ice rain. That's impressive. I was buried in snow and ice and they still work. Wires are buried in ice, still works. And both of them too. And my roof fucking frozen. Crazy shit. I mean, you can't make this shit up. I pull the wire up from the actual, I had to dig the ice with my finger to get to the actual beacon, and then I use the putty knife to pop it open on the one corner on one side. And then I'm pulling the beacon, and the wire is just popping up over the ice, like breaking through ice and shit. I'm like, oh my god, man. My beacon's blazing through fucking ice. With the wires and, staying super lit that way. That's just fucking insane. for what it is, you know. So, is that you were talking about the other night? Yeah, I came in at the tail end when you were upset with Donnie. Never found out what I meant, that you almost lost your life. Good to see everything turned out. It did. I got new windshield wipers and everything. This is the windshield wiper that almost could have killed me. Still have it in the house. I brought it in the house because it upset me so much. This snapped right off. And it's a weak piece of shit with ice. With ice, it's so thin. Look how flimsy and crappy that shit is. Look at that. It doesn't sustain shit. The other one I have is better. In the car. Now, they're Rain X Latitudes. They're called Rain X Latitudes. So, they're more durable, better sustainment. Like it can sustain ice, snow, all that stuff. I wasn't prepared like I should have. And it could have cost me my life. So I'm just fortunate my car saved my life. Even though it's a Chevy Malibu, it fucking saved my life. Because the defrosters are good. It saved me. It was insane. But it's true. When I say that shit, it wasn't true. But it dried up the snow falling on my windshield. And then I could see. And I'm like, whoa. This is clearing up pretty good for me. I'm going to do this. Just because I kind of got any apps in my phone and overheated too. So overheated plus I couldn't get on any apps. I'm blazing the defrosters like an insane madman on my car. Hot as hell. I was fucking sweating balls and bullets. At the same time when I'm trying to get home. I got home fine though. I got home fine. I did my thing. I'm impressive. Fortunate, impressive. So it's gotta be for a reason. Just like when I switched up my roof lights on New Year's Eve. It's reason. But yeah, once I hit 1,000 subscribers, Alex, all my private shit, my rides and everything is gonna be out there. So I'm sacrificing my name for all you drivers. Beacon name. I won't be Beacon no more. Maybe. But I always stay super lit no matter who I am. That's always my name. Stay super lit is always my fucking name. So, it's a motto, but it's still my name. So, first want to have a different name. Different thing. Everybody's saying too, stay super lit. I heard that. People have told me out there. A lot of people saying that now. I'm like, really? Seriously? I couldn't believe when I heard that shit. I'm like, whoa. Wait a minute. Stop right there. But something can save you in life, man. Whatever it is. I gotta be grateful and honored and thankful. More ways than one. Especially the other time too, before that time. When someone was coming at me, Alex, that shit was insane. Never had that before. Some other drivers coming right at me. Trying to take me out. Never had that. Or some just other random driver. Trying to take you out. Maybe because he's never seen a driver like me before, so he's trying to take me out. See what I'm talking about? So if he's never seen something like that before, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, high end drugs or whatever it is. But it's crazy shit happening, man. That's definitely one of them. What you think? Someone's trying to take me out, then the next time I go out, my windshield wiper snaps and breaks. Or they have my windshield wiper snap and break, then friggin' someone coming at me and tearing up my car and putting me out of commission. I'm out of commission, what the fuck? That'd be worse. But my life is right up there though with it, and it's crazy though how I was in succession. What happened from one day to the next of driving, just in general, driving with Uber and Lyft. Fucking insane. But yeah, watch out for people, other drivers. I'm like, come on, you're taking up the whole road and you're coming at me. So I pulled in the driveway and he barely missed me. He's trying to take me out. He barely missed me. I turned right in the parking lot. I was coming down, but he's coming right in my lane. Like, what are you doing? You're gonna friggin' hit me. What are you doing? You cannot see this shit? I cannot believe that. But obviously, I gotta see if he didn't see me. Believe that shit or not. He didn't fucking see me. Can't believe that. How could an asshole not see you? You're fucking super lit. Unbelievable. I see other drivers out there all the time though. Have lights and stuff in their windows. Not like me. Like me around here. Not around here. So I just have an approach, my own appeal, my own way. For what all this is worth. That's all. Your own thing for what you do. You have to. I do. I always told myself if, I could come back from something, being down so long, just with that one lift rating, that 461 lift rating, to get it up, out of perseverance and, drive. And then the change because of it. Because of a fucking rating. The driver can change. I changed. Changed for the better. I admit in that one. All because of the lift rating. So I was only doing lift before. So I'm just letting you know. And that's why my whole approach changed. Because if I could persevere, from lift, driver rating of 461 to changing for the better because of it, there's reasons and meanings for everything. So I was down in the dumps though in that fucking lift. At that time, 461 is horrible. So close to being deactivated. Skin your bare ass before being deactivated. No pun intended. You're just passing by the skin of your bare ass. And that's how it was for me when I was in junior high school, my junior year. My final average was, Alex? I didn't apply myself though. But you know how close I was to failing? Super close. I mean, really super fucking close. I just didn't apply myself. I should have, I didn't. It was pretty bad. That was the worst year. I mean, overall, it was junior year. It was the worst year I think I've ever had in school. It was a 66.4 and I fucking passed. And I go, wow. If we could pass that, yeah. I passed a 66.4 in my junior year. Swear to God, Roxanne. I passed. I didn't apply myself though. I got better in senior year even though I moved to a different high school. Moved to a different high school in the suburbs and I passed fine. I got like an 80 or something. But yeah, my last year in high school in Buffalo though, it was 66.4. Never went to summer school. Believe that. Alright. I was like, holy shit, I passed. the end of the year, rocks, and I go, holy shit, I passed by the skin of my bare ass. And if I could do that, and I did it as a driver with Lyft, see, it changed my approach. Because of what I've been through and driving in general. And driving too, just doing deliveries. Deliveries pays off. No matter what you're delivering or who you're picking up and dropping off. I know this. Done it. Food delivery. Hardwood flooring delivery. We used to do wraps and sandwiches and pizzas and breakfast pizzas and used to do all this stuff. I used to deliver all this kind of food. So wraps, you know, all this kind of food. Because I used to work at a cafe. So I know the experience of doing it. So if I were to delivery, I would know how I'd do it because I've done deliveries before. If I ever did food delivery, I would know how to do it because I've done deliveries before. Plus, you know, I go shopping myself, so you guys seen it too in that one video, one live stream I did. You know what I mean? So that one video, right, where I filled up the car up like 10 feet. I had to fill up like 10 feet. And then you see it all. And then I applied myself in elementary school. I had to do summer school one year. I got put back in first grade before. Because they thought something was wrong with me because I didn't talk, Roxanne. Believe that. I was shy. I didn't talk. I was a shy boy. And when I was in, you know, elementary school. I didn't talk. They thought something was wrong with me, so they held me back. There you go. And that was from way in the back, way in the past, way in the thick of it all, whatever. But I'm fortunate enough, my weekends work tonight. And they survived the friggin' ice storm, snowstorm. And yeah, I think I might just keep this around. And I go, always something to remind me. Don't slam your windshield wipers down. Because it's unusual I have this in the house, Roxanne. But it was so kind of a tragic time. I felt like I have to bring this in the house. Because this saved my life many times. But it also almost killed me without having one. And at the same time, I tried fixing it. I fixed it the first time. Snapped in. I thought I was in. Because I heard it click. I'm like, oh shit. And then it just worked until I dropped them off. Which is weird to begin with too. I heard they were talking about giving me a 1 star. But out of your shit that's out of your control. Anything. Because when I got out of the car trying to snap it into place, I heard they were talking about giving me a 1 star. That's rare as fuck for me. A 1 star. I didn't get a 1 star because my rating didn't go down yet. 47. Still 47. But Roxanne, that's not me. Me getting a 1 star is fucking rare. That's out of your control though. You can't. The weather and stuff just keeps coming, snowing, and just gets worse and worse. There's just it's blanketing the streets, and there's so much moisture and coldness that it just makes it worse. Yeah, it's brutal sometimes. I caught the cigarette. Guess you're gonna play with it now. You're gonna see Daisy with the cigarette in her mouth. That'd be funny. Nancy wake up and Daisy has a cigarette in her mouth. She'll run away with it. Daisy's had cigarettes in her mouth before. Roxanne. Just letting you know. Daisy. She puts it in her mouth. Or she runs away with it. And she's hilarious. They're both funny ass cats. But I hope they don't. Yeah, they're funny as hell cats. Those cats are hilarious. But yeah. This has always given me something to remember this job by. It's one blade. I'm gonna save the other one. But this is the one that snapped on me. I didn't give a fuck about the other one. I wanted to save something. And that's why I didn't take it with me. When I went to Pet Boys, I go, why should I take this with me? Why don't I just have it around? So I could always say, if I don't have wipers too, I got my defrosters. If I don't have the wipers too, I have my defrosters. Yeah, you showed us before. I'm back, bitches. You remind me of Juice Cats. No. Donnie, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. Bitches. Yeah, Donnie, that's something to remember this by. If I don't have wipers, or if I don't have this, I can still use my defrosters to live. I did it. Luckily, I did it. But it was on the hottest it could be, Donnie, and number 4 on my car. And that's what saved me. The heat, number 4. Because the 4 is the most it can blast at once. 4. That's what saved my ass. So I'm fortunate and lucky and grateful. At least because, if it wasn't for my defrosters, I don't know if I'd still be here. So, things work in mysterious ways. What's up? Where are those pussies at? Daisy's sleeping. Duke's somewhere else. I don't know where Duke is. Duke hides and Duke sleeps other places. I can find him if you want to see Duke. I'll try to find him. But yeah, Donnie, that defrosters on my Chevy Malibu saved my life. So, whatever you want to think about a Malibu, man, it saved my fucking life. If that's possible, which it is because it happened to me, speaks volumes. Just because it saved my fucking life. So if a car can save your life, even with no windshield wipers, speaks volumes. Okay, for any drivers, if your wipers don't work, man, and your defrosters can save your life by evaporate the moisture, the rain, snow, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Super lit shit right there. That's really super lit shit right there. And I was freaking out because my phone couldn't get on any apps, couldn't go live. I tried to go on an app at all to go live, and it wouldn't let me get in. My phone's locking me the fuck out. Plus, it's overheated. So, dual whammed, fuck out. And I got nervous and scared just because nothing's working. And I'm thinking, is this a fucking sign or some shit? Is this a sign of something? Hope not. But yeah. It saved my life. Green car, my favorite color. Fucking saved my life. It has to be green. Green makes the world go round. Plus, everything that's living on Earth is green. Plus, it's happiness, holiness, and togetherness, spiritualness. Green. It's everything what you want it to be, green. And it's lit green. Cover the big L part. Someone's sleeping at the bumlet. The cum bumlet. I apologize. I didn't know you had all that problem with your stuff, so sorry to hear that you had such a bad time. Yeah, it was bad stuff, Donnie. But I'm fortunate, lucky to be here. More ways than one. I'm so lucky, man. That Chevy Malibu seriously saved my life. I can't believe my fucking beacons still work after all that ice. If they don't work, Donnie, I'm out of commission. My car's out of commission too. Someone try to take me out, I'm out of commission too. So I have to think of other drivers besides other passengers or riders. You know what I mean? Other drivers try to take me out, I don't know why. But, hiding drugs or something going on. I don't know. I don't want to find out. Just trying to cause an instigation to stir some shit up. Trouble. And maybe pull a gun or a knife or something on you. Just because he's trying to stir trouble up. Just to say. So you never know how much it is green. Yeah. There's green lights in the kitchen here now, Donnie. Nancy got them for me. She bought those for me, she told me. That's awesome. She had lights in here for me. Super lit of Nancy to do that. Got green all over the place in those. I like it. Stands out. Green always stands out. It's an enlightening color. That's what I want to be, is green on my roof light. I don't like only being white, but it might be for a reason or a purpose, nonetheless. Could be that, Donnie. Because my remote breaks and then just stuck in that white, that bright white color, and just super flashing as fast as it goes. That's it. As fast as it goes. And that's basically what it is. It's as fast as that beacon goes. That light. It's like this. It won't go faster. I made sure to put it on the fastest it can be before, I was trying to change it and I couldn't. So it's on the fastest. But trying to spread positivity everywhere, it's really hard to. Especially when there's so much negativity going on. So I figured if I don't go super bright, flashing white light, then, it's a purpose to everything. But stay super lit, super ice lit. Stay super ice lit. Especially with ice beacons. Incredible. Fucking things are frozen, they still work. They don't want to burn out the beacon and shit. That's incredible. I don't know. It's good plastic. It's durable plastic stuff. I like shit that's durable. If it's durable on ice and rain and snow and wind and all that shit, that's good stuff. I don't know, Donnie. It's like a security blanket to me. If I don't have my shit, why am I doing this job? But it's not my name. If it's not my name, why am I fucking doing this? Exactly. Why am I doing this shit? I'm just saying, why am I just driving doing this shit? I just don't feel the same if I don't have my shit. I can say that. So, and be 100% honest with you on it. So if I really don't have my beacons, I feel empty or naked or scared. I don't feel right. I feel empty. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I'll revert back to my old ratings. I don't want that shit. I don't want to revert back to something that fucking happened in the past to me happen again. From a 461 lift rating can do that to a driver. Did it to me. So seriously, Donnie, I was a 461 shitty ass lift driver. Total shit. Now I'm a 499, so it's like a sale. For $4.99 or $5, you get this or that, this or that, that or this. $4.99 is as close to a $5 as you can get. It's basically the same thing. They just want to give you a sale on some things, like you tell me. It's a sale for $2.99. See what I'm talking about? But you don't want a $2.99 rating, though. It's horrible. Can't be a driver with a $2.99 rating. But a 461 change your whole approach for what you're doing. I mean, I felt lost if I didn't do what I had to do. Just getting another roof light, just my first name on here. My first name, the Beacon Light Drivers, Stay Lit Drivers. That. Lit Drivers were lowercase LD. And I was LD, Donnie, you know that? And you know what LD is? You know why I did that? Seriously, the reason why I did that, because I was, I have a light drive as my dual name, and it's all capital LD there. So I figured if I do an LD when I first came out, it'll signify that dualness even before I knew about dual. And that's what it is. It's crazy. It's friggin' ridiculous. And how all this adds up and blends in together to make sense of it all. It's insane. But it's incredible. Remarkable. Achievable. Doable. Doable. Dualable. It's dualable. Fucking dualable. Okay, and I mean that. If I make up another word, is that a real word? Dualable? I don't even know if that's a fucking word. But anyway, yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, something extraordinary that happens, and you appreciate it for what it's worth. Because a car can actually save you besides, windshield wiper not working. You're handicapped. You have no windshield wipers working. I don't care what driver you are. I don't give a fuck what kind of driver you are. You are handicapped if you don't have windshield wipers working or broken. As a driver, you are totally handicapped. That's a handicap. It's a big ass handicap. But I hope your defroster saved you. I got lucky. So I'm not gonna I'd rather die of the heat inside my car than die fucking driving. I need as much heat as I can get up on that windshield so I can see. To get rid of all the snow and water and ice. To dry it up so I can see. Because I have nothing else. I don't know. Drive, initiative, motive. Nothing I think more of. Really, with all this. I mean, my name, I don't care about my name, Donnie. Okay, Beacon, I don't give a shit. When I hit 1K, you will see I don't give a shit. You will all see what I don't give a shit. Alright? I don't care about my fucking name. The motto is the biggest thing I care about. My motto, anyway. More than my Beacon name. That's a dual effect of me, okay? And that'll be a total dual effect. Because I want you guys to all see it. I want this to be history and then just a job. History lesson learned. I believe that. I believe that. I want to make history. I want everybody to see it. And I don't care who sees it. And I want everybody to see it. I want it to be out there again. Every driver to see me. And it's called it's called the Showcase Shit Showdown Showtime. No shit, Donnie. No shit. If I didn't name my fucking live stream that on New Year's Eve, I'm doing something wrong. I'm not doing the right job or some shit. Doing the wrong shit here. I think it's strong. I think it shows everything. And it's all SH's and how it starts. Except the poop emoji. It's the poop emoji, but still, gives a fuck. Everybody knows it's shit. It's a pile of shit. So it's a Showcase Shit Showdown Showtime. And it was showtime for fucking me anyway on that day. It's a showtime day. Couldn't get away from showtime day. A lot of SH's involved. But it's meaningful. Rightful. Delightful. Enlightenful. I don't know, and I switched them up. I felt a dual effect within the dual day, the dual New Year. Kind of gives it that extra special meaning. So, you give some extra special meaning to something, it's better. At least for what it's worth. Pretty sure I'm right on this one. Dual effect. I like that shit. So one was one way and then the other one was the other way. So dual effect. Different. Difference is good. Whatever how different you want to be. Difference is good. 631art.com. Apologize, one should just grant. Sometimes I go about and pity for myself, and all the while, a great wind carries me across the sky. But yeah, I did it because of all drivers. That's why I switched that up. I didn't do it for me. I was trying to showcase myself for all of you to see. If for all of you to know, there's light out there for all of you. Every one of you. Every driver. There could be something to shine and see. Shine on and see. Shine on and see. Right? Shine on, shine out, shine through, and shine on, shine out, shine through, and shine to see. Forever be. Stay super lit for eternity. No matter how you shine it. It's true, man. I don't know. Something about all this. Something about more to what it is than what it really is. I've been through ups and downs and all arounds. And I'm sure a lot of drivers have been. Sure of it. Ups, downs, and all arounds. Really. You're super funny ass passengers. You have passengers try to cram in your car. You have all this and that, and this and that, and this and that. This and that. A lot of this and that. Okay, too much to mention. And then you have, super lit driver. Tell everybody, I'm the only kind of driver around here like this. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna say it. I'll say it, but then you won't see another driver around here like that. I like distinction. Always did. Always have. Always will. If you give distinction, it gives meaning, and you give meaning something. You get purpose for it. You get purpose. It's limitless, endless, forever. I know that. I do know that. Pink Mary gotta go. Alright, Danny, stay super lit, man. Duels out. Stay super lit. Thanks, 631art.com for being here. But there's more meaning to just what all this is. That's all I'm saying. But you can sustain horrible weather conditions and still live. And still stay ice super lit. Or super ice lit. Wires and stuff. And serious ice. Sheet of ice on my roof. I pull it. Freaking wires just breaking through ice. The wires of it is just breaking through ice as I'm getting my beacon off. Freaking insane. And it lives through it and it survives another day. There's gonna be meaning to all this. Can't just, But I had to do something different. Because I switched up my name and it was different. I think about all this stuff. All the time. On my channel. I talk a lot. But I always have. Big talker. Just what I do. But I know when something saves me, I want to say it. I want to also say it that there's a reason why they're sustaining through horrible weather. There's a reason why it's staying super bright white light, flashing as fast as it can. There's a reason. There's a lot of bad shit out there. Lately, nowadays. All over. Sad. But try to be that bright light if you can. For something out there that can shine on. Shine out and shine through. For everyone to see, not just certain people or whatever. But everybody see it too. That's it. Me. Super litness. The royal super litness. That's me. Seriously. What else is it? I told you everything I did. Everything I've been through. You get wiser as you get older. You should. Get a lot wiser. So if you could bring some light somewhere. When it's so dark. It's so cold. It's so... colder and colder, just darker. My light's always shining on, shining through, shining up. It's proven. Time and time again. Frozen beacons and shit or not. I dual prove. Dark Road 1, no beacon at all. I dual approve. How you doing, Joe, man? Thanks for being on my live stream. Super lit. Stay super ice lit, actually. This time around. No pun intended. No BS. This here, I mean, my defrosters in my car saved my life because this didn't work. And it snapped off my car because the weather was so bad. Icy and rainy and snowy. So my Chevy Malibu actually saved my life. My beacon ride saved my life. And my beacons outlasted all the ice and weather too. So it's quite incredible. It still shine, stay super lit all the time. It's quite incredible. They can sustain so much pressure with weather and just couldn't clean them though. They're frozen. They're ice. My beacons were totally ice, Joe. First time ever that's ever happened to me with both of them frozen, and I can't clean them because it's all iced. Couldn't even clean them. But yeah, that's quite incredible. I fell asleep early last night. Now I'm up to 3 a.m. Yeah, I was out earlier last night, and these passengers were something else though, Joe. I couldn't believe it. Nancy was getting mad, but these girls were asking me or saying stuff like, Nick's got a big dick or something. Nancy was getting mad. I was like, whoa, passengers are talking to me like that? Are you kidding me? Whoa. But, I don't know, it was funny. It was really funny. It was really funny this live stream last night when I went out live, but I had to put it on private, you know why. But I'll release everything though, Joe, once I get 1,000 subscribers. Just to show everybody I'm not about just a name. I'm not just about a beacon name. So I feel like playing some music. Awesome. But yeah, I'm not just about a beacon name. Stay super lit, that's me. That's what I always be. So still, I try to be, you know, and everything I can be. So it was a lot of fun tonight. It was different, but it kind of started out a little slow. But it picked up and all that. It wasn't too bad. So got that music going. I don't know if it can stay up any longer. Been on this for, one was I think 4.5 hours, and this one's on almost 2.5. 2.5 hours. Maybe we should have a passenger Dre Talk achievement badge. That'd be a good one. That'd be really funny. It's hilarious. I'm serious. The girls just start talking bad. What am I supposed to say? I'm like, yeah, it's Nick all day and Nick at night. Because I can go on this on Nick all day, Nick at night. But I didn't say that like that. But it's like Nickelodeon or whatever. But I don't know. Stay Super Lit is legit because even through ice, it sustains all that pressure. And it's unbelievable. That's some nice heavy duty plastic they have on those beacons. Good stuff. Very good stuff on those, I have to say. Because the wires were all in ice, Joe. Totally, both of them. Covered in a sheet of ice. And I got a car wash today. They had to scrape all the ice off my car. Ton of it. Crazy. All this ice, sheets of ice. So yeah, I got my new windshield wipers. They're better though. They'll sustain better stuff. See, these are kind of thin. They don't sustain much ice. When it freezes up, they're a little thin. See that? I just brought it in the house because I felt, you know, I want to show something that I can remember this job by. And this is the perfect memorandum to the job itself, so at least for what I've been through, I can say that. So Probably always gonna keep that. Probably hang it up. Just because my defroster saved my life, so. Yeah, so. It really felt like that. Because it dried up my windshield and I was blasting it as high as it goes and as hot as it gets. So 4 all the way hot. You know, it's as high as it goes in that car, and then it dried up my windshield and I was good. It was good because I could see with no windshield wipers. It was clearing up for me. So unfortunately I could drive with no windshield wipers. Did it twice before, and it kind of gave me a flashback. The worst time. The worst possible time too. Just because I fixed it, then dropped my passengers off, and then it broke off again after my passengers were dropped off. And then it gave me that flashback. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Kind of flipped out. My phone overheated. I couldn't get on any apps or anything. I was totally disabled and handicapped. So if you want to call it disabled, basically it was disabled, handicapped. If you call it that. That's what it was. So, yeah, it was extreme stuff, for sure. Especially when someone else was, some other driver too, the night I was driving before this. When I drove last before this, he was coming at me. Kind of flipped me out. But I got away. Just barely. And then I was trying to show him how big of an asshole he was, so I got behind him and blasted my lights on him. But I backed out and left. Just because I'm like, who do you think you're doing this to? But I don't know if he has a gun or a knife or whatever kind of weapon he might have. And I didn't want to find out. So I just said, I gotta shine my brights on him and go. And I did. If I instigated anything, it was very minor compared to what he was trying to do to me. So, of course I'm gonna blast my lights on him. He just stood there and stopped, no flashers or nothing. Just his car stopped in the middle of the road. That too. So he would have hit me. Right in the middle of the road. So the guy really would have hit me. And then got out of the way. Drivers trying to take other drivers out. Unless this guy was high on drugs or something was going on with him. I don't know. Drunk or who knows. But yeah. This. My phone's almost dead. You guys know what I got. You see this? Look at that. Look at that, guys. See that? And it goes beyond 0, Joe. This thing goes beyond 0 and still charges at 0. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy to me. It still charges at 0. What does that mean? That's crazy to me. It's beyond me. I don't know. It kind of flips me out every time I think about it. Why is it still going on at 0? It's on 100, okay? That's 100. So 100 there. And then when it's on completely just 0%, it still charges for over an hour. No joke. This thing charges for over an hour after 0. I'm like, whoa. That's pretty impressive. Something can last beyond an hour on 0. That's crazy. Who can do that? Who can do that? Who can do that? So, Ace and Donnie in the house, yes. But I'm just saying, who can really do that? You know, this thing does it all the time. It's quite incredible. And these lights are kind of ridiculous, Joe. See these new lights? Nancy got them because there's green, and green's my favorite color. But these are the lights. Pretty stand out. See that? They really stand out. This light here too. I don't know if you see this. But she picked out the green because of me. I don't know. It's like different. It's like upside down from one way. And it's bigger that way, upside down than this way. Well, overall, yeah, it's bigger. It's rounder. But this is pretty wild stuff. It stands out. It's different. She picked it out. She, colors there. And everything as you see. So, those are some incredible lights. Those are new lights we got in the kitchen here. So, she got them for me. That's what she said. So that's quite incredible. I like them. They stand out. They definitely stand out. They're nice. They're genuine, kind of different vibe, different feel, different way. I like it. They stand out. Thanks. I was talking to a Lyft driver at the gas station tonight, and he said everything going downhill. So it's the same as last year. At 1610 to the total beacon. 576. 46 and that. 592. 56. 592, 56, Donnie. Wow. Oh, that's wow. Super lit, Donnie, so far. You only get over 600. It seems like. You have 41 minutes and counting, actually counting less than 41. I guess 6:19 right now. So you have to 6:59 and 59 seconds, I believe, to the last call request to come in. I think you have to accept the call by then. I think that's what that is. So as long as you accept the call, the ride will be good as long as you finish the ride. That's what it is. Get the request in before the time's up. Right? Time's up at 7. Basically, time up. No more time. Time's up. So it's a time's up thing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was saved the other night a couple times in a row, so. And switching up those beacons, though, that really kind of like shook me up. Especially on New Year's Eve, really shook me up. You know, something shakes you up. That was it. So I never did that before. So it shook me up. When you do something you never did before. Ever. I never would do that ever again. That'll never happen again. No pink in the front ever again. That was just... People probably say, damn, you're daring. The dual beacon, the dual New Year, and the dual day. And switching up to dual beacons. It's kind of like a nervy kind of thing in a way. I want to be nervy, though. Gotta be nervy sometimes. Gotta be nervy with things. Just a little bit. I think so. For things that matter, make things better. I'm trying to bring some light out there for people. I'm stuck on white for a reason. I can guarantee this, guys. I can totally guarantee that. It's a reason why I'm white. I think so. Sure seems that way. Like, like signs and stuff. Because, guy almost hit me, didn't. I couldn't die. I could have died and I didn't. You know what I mean? Perseverance. Just like a lift rating. Persevere driver. Any driver, even if it's a Uber rating. Perseverance. Very important to have perseverance. It's true. You gotta persevere. I had to persevere to change my whole approach. No driver would think you're a driver if you're a 461 driver. Lift driver. You're not a driver. That's when I got the one beacon, and that's when everything changed. So that's the truth. That's what it is. And that's the lift beacon right there. The back beacon. That's how it's always been, except it was in the middle before. So if you can imagine my car with the lift, seriously guys, if you can imagine my car with the lift, beacon roof light right there, that was in the middle. Just imagine that being in the middle. That's how it was when I first came out. Did you guys know that? I hope you guys knew that. If you guys didn't know that, that's true. The reason why I did middle was because I was trying to piss off the taxi drivers. Trying to piss them off. They have the middle shit too, you know what I mean? So I just had the actual lift one right in the middle. But then I changed it in the back. Because it looked better in the back. And then get something in the front. Works out best. You can't be too close together either. I wouldn't like that. See, I wouldn't really like a third roof light. Even though I would get one. But not Uber Eats. Imagine I'm at an Uber Eats roof light, seriously, beacon. It'd be, we can eat in these Ubers and Lyfts now. Think about that. Passengers be telling you, we can eat in these Ubers and Lyfts now. That's what they'd be telling me. I can imagine that. Is this an Uber Eats vehicle too? You know what I mean? So, that'd be kind of funny, but yet, I wouldn't like it. So, I'm waiting on after hour stand. Still in the time I'm at the airport, 20 minutes back, I'm home. Home all night. Good night. Come on, man. Alright, Diane. Nick gave Nancy my email address. Okay. Alright, got it. Alright, man, got it. Write it down. Ace, man. You know, I try to strive and survive the thrive of what I have to do, man. I'm glad I switched them up on New Year's Eve because it gave me significance for my name. I was thinking about that, you know. What do I have to do besides just going out there driving on a specific day, specific time, specific place, and specific way that will signify me more so than what it actually is? Something that would really bring me out. You know, I was always thinking about that. Instead of just being out there, just really bring out something really that brings you, you know, really brings you out. I think it did. I think it helped me in some way or another. I hope. Did it for a reason, guys. Law drivers. That's why I did it. So then it gives significance. See what I'm talking about? Just not just your name, but the significance of your name. To replicate something in a dual manner. If you can say that. Makes sense. Stands out. Is right. I don't know, it felt so right to me to do that. Just something really feels right. You go with it. Go with your gut. Go with your gut, because your gut will never be wrong. Never be wrong on this. You can make a difference and make a change. Maybe positive and better things can happen. You know what I mean? I'm trying to. Freaking trying to. That's why I did it too. There's all the bad stuff going on. That's why I did it. Size drivers, all the bad stuff too going on. But it's you drivers first and foremost. That's it. Light drive to lit drivers. Capital LD, lowercase LD. See, that was a dual effect before I was dual beacon. The dual beacon. So, see, that's just wild to me. Different. Weird. But strange, but yet to the point and, I don't know, precise to who I am. Because it gives that dual effect within it all. Okay? Just, if you can, because lightning to lit can't be the same way either. Okay? For me, for my name, I can't be that way. And I was trying to replicate, but I didn't know at the time. From light drive to lit drivers. But, you know, when I was thinking about this, I'm like, oh my God, this really makes all the sense in the world to everything what it is. And it just all comes into like a big puzzle and a big piece. And there's so many more pieces for the puzzle that you're trying to fulfill what your name is or who you are. So then, that's what it is. I try to fulfill this name, it's so hard. So, it's like very, how do you say, there's always more to fulfill than and to obtain than to not, okay, than to not do something or go with what you feel, go with your gut, because your gut can never lead you the wrong way. It can't, there's no way. Whatever your gut feeling is telling you in certain instances, certain ways, certain things. My gut was right the other night and it saved my life. Could have been killed in a car crash or died, you know, no whatsoever. But I got through a duel of it, so that's impressive. Besides my name, see? It's my name. It's gotta be. I don't know. It's kind of crazy shit. My beacons work after all this ice and snow. A sheet of ice on my wires and stuff, and I still stay super lit. I mean, it's kind of incredible that they can sustain such ice and such drastic weather. So it just goes to show you that the remotes might not be so good, but the actual beacons are. Those beacons are real good. Sturdy plastic, good stuff. I feel naked, scared, and confused, and not the same. I couldn't do this job without those. Seriously couldn't. I wouldn't. I feel empty, lost, and confused, and scared. And like a security blanket like I need. Or I can't do this. So there you go. As a driver, I'm saying that. If that makes any sense in the world to anyone here. Because so much bad going on. And you're trying to make the positive right. For everything. If you can. I'm writing it down, Ace. I got it. Of course I got it, Ace. There you go, Ace. I got it. Of course I got it, man. Still on time. I'm at the airport. Alright. Already read that. I'm waiting on after hours and show you like how are you liking new James McGruber? Surge 1.5x. Can you believe the blood bank is open on Sunday morning? At 5 a.m. I just took somebody to the blood bank so they can get $75 on Sunday. How ridiculous. Wow, my driver app say says I can drive 3 hours, 336 more minutes, 3 hours, 36 minutes more driving time and going home. Can you believe that? There you go, Donnie. Go home, man. Do your thing. For sure. But when it happens to me consecutive times of driving Uber or Lyft, or both, whatever, no matter what I'm doing, what ride it is, just consecutive days of doing this, you know, something could have really bad happened to me, and it didn't. So, gotta be grateful, fortunate, and happy and blessed, actually. So, more ways than one. Even my roof lights, beacons, because I wouldn't do this if I didn't have those. So, because that's why I changed. Changed because I didn't want to be a driver like I was before. As a driver, I didn't want to be this. I don't want to be a driver just to be a driver. If that makes any sense. So, not just to be a driver. So, even if it's to piss off the other drivers, I don't mean to piss you off. It's just that I had to switch up the beacons and stuff, just so I could show you all significance, and that's why it was important I did that, because it gives drivers significance. Change. So I changed beacons. I switched. So whatever that means, you know. So. Yeah, once I hit 1,000, it'll happen. All that will be released so all drivers can see. I don't care. So, that will all be out there. Alright, Donnie, and alright, everybody. So you guys can see it. All drivers should see it. So, there you go. And I would too, because I'm not just about a name. So. And that's a twisted thing of it all. Not just about a name. It isn't just about a name. It's about my motto that's within my name. That is my name. Motto. Motto is your name within your name of a name. Can be a name within a name of a name. Depends on a name, what a name of a name it could be of that name. And there's Daisy right there. Daisy flowers, daisy cakes, daisy shines, smart cat. Check out our faucets and everything. These cats, Daisy and Duke, they are quite extraordinary, to say the least. They're always into things. Always. Daisy! Not supposed to be on the counter. She goes in the counter. Should be in the counter. But yeah, trying to get those cats off the habit. They like drinking out of the faucet though. But I believe the blood bank is open on Sunday morning at 5 a.m. I just took someone to the blood bank so they can give $75 on Sunday. How ridiculous. Wow. My driver app say I can, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, blood bank. Wow, Daddy. That's wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. But yeah, I've had some wild times, man. Especially doing this job. So I have to say that. And it's not just passengers or riders. It's other drivers. So even if they can see you, in their right mind they can't see you. So, what does that say? They can't see you, but in the right mind, they can't even see you. So, you know, I'm just glad he didn't hit me, because I'll be out of commission. I'll be done. I'll be done out of this Uber Lyft. But nothing's really wrong with my car. I have a little dent up in the actual eye of my front of my where my light is, but it gives it that distinction. I like it. Got a little dent in my eyelid, but that's all it is. It's like a dent. But that's all I have, basically. I have a little bump in the back, but it's just a minor bump when I got the car. You can pop those out, though. There's a certain way to do it. I heard hair dryer, though. Hair dryer. Pop it out. Use a hot-ass hair dryer. Just pop that fucker out. Boom. Pop that dent out. Just gotta blaze it up. So, but I did have an actual beacon roof light break on me, though. For damn sure, Donnie. I'll never forget that stuff either. Where you have something that breaks on you, but then you see for the positive of it, even though it's negative, because it's not the actual roof light you wanted to begin with in the first place. It wasn't as good. Just didn't stand to par. It wasn't as what I liked. It was the one you saw with the other dual beacon of lightning driver out there. A dual beacon of lightning driver out there. It's not the or the dual beacon of lightning driver out there. But there is a dual, but not the dual. Because there's another, so it makes it a, not the. Because it'll be the dual of the dual. Dual of the dual. Dual of the dual. Right? Sounds weird. Dual the dual. .d. Dual the dual. Yeah. I don't know. No, there's just the dual and a dual. So, hey, that kind of rhymes, right? Yeah. I don't know. Since we go front and back, I figured, I don't know, I just figured since we always drive backwards and forwards, have lights out that way. I like that approach. I thought it was good. I thought it's a good approach. See, at least for me. It's always from the front to the back. So, it is, at least for me. My lights, yeah, on the out, front to back. Makes sense. Just on the side windows and stuff. I don't care about the side window lights. It's gotta have some lights there. I want to actually get a beacon. You know what'd be good? A beacon, Uber 2.0 beacon. Can't get them here yet, though. So, yeah. Yeah. But once I get them, though, I'm going to get it. Let's get an Uber 2.0 beacon. That'd be crazy. Be a field goal post right up in my car. Where's the football? You're like, where's the football at? You see this Uber 2.0 beacon. It's going in the front too, and that lift amp is taking the back seat. I don't care what happens to that shit. I'll put it right up in the back. So you see a lift amp in the back. Uber 2.0 beacon in the front. That'd be sweet. That'd be really, see, I like that. Good stuff. So, yeah. Been definitely through some stuff. For sure. It was recent too. But when it knocks you down, it makes you stronger. So, if you can look at it that way. But I'm blessed I'm here. And be some change for some positive out there somewhere. That's what it's all about. Yes. Ace Dining Beacon. All the way, Roxanne. Yes. Roxanne's here. All the way. Still up, Rox. He can't get enough of the dual beacon, don't you know? Got crusties and stuff because of the fucking weather. But yeah, the thing is though, I'm fortunate enough really that everything turned out positive instead of negative in any way. So I'm fortunate for that. If you can be fortunate for something, that's it. Especially when it's consecutive times driving Uber and Lyft and then you escape disaster. Significance. So, that'd be significant on here. For sure. I had to step away. Sorry, I'm a night owl. I really need a third shift job. There you go. Third shifter. You're funny, Roxanne. You're so funny. Wow. Yeah, I was talking to him about low performance meter app and all that, and all those gift cards you can get on it. And you kind of get a ton of stuff on it. So you got so much stuff on it on the Android app there, though. I guess you can give them my email if they want it. It's like 6:43 a.m. Got it, Rox. Yeah, it is. There you go. Stay super lit. Yeah, Roxanne's always staying super lit. All the way. Entirely super lit. Yeah, I'll go on tomorrow night, but it's usually shitty on Sundays. Kind of shitty Sundays. But you see, I ran all over all that salt in the streets. And you know that crunchy, like with the rocks and shit, it's because of the rock salt. So yeah, the cars get all disastered. Even if the weather's cleared up, when there's salt and shit on the street, wrecks the car and fucking shit, and then you gotta get car washes and shit. And I do. So I did today, and I still had ice on the friggin' car. Crazy ice. Oh, it was a dual iced beacon, no shit. Stays super snowed lit or something, I said. And it was. It's still lit up, I'm sure. Even in all that ice. But I don't wanna turn it on to find out. You know what I mean? I just wanna get them out of the ice. And I told you guys I'd get them out of the ice. But I get them all out of the ice. There's still ice on the friggin' beacons themselves. But yeah. Yeah, it makes it better. When I have those, I feel better doing this. I don't know, kind of a old school approach to what it all is. Just within your own thing though. So I like it a lot. Man, still piss surgeon downtown LA. He drives still ace. Just remember Kim is dead. I know. You always say that, Ace. You always say that. You do, you always say that. Kim is dead. Maybe she's dead. So, I know, man, you say that. I'm about to just wait in the after hours to end. Yep. Ace is all about the after hours. So yeah. See Ace doing rides. See Ace doing rides. Ace the Surge Beast doing rides. Man, that is a honor and a half, and then some more. Just to have Beast in your name, Ace. I'm serious, man. Wow. Speaks a lot of volumes. character, approach, and a lot of stuff. Damn sure, damn straight, damn right. All the way. Damn it. If you be a beast of something, be a beast of what you can do, man. We all need to be a beast. For sure. But I don't know, Race. I try to be a beast. Sustain a lot of pressure. Sometimes pressure's good. Keeps you on your toes. But, you know, certain pressure. You know what I mean? You gotta sometimes take the good with the bad within it all, you know? Unfortunately. So, yeah, I like going out, man. I like going out with you guys while I'm driving and stuff. It brings it more for an adventure. Dual adventure. The dual adventure. What's a dual adventure appeal right there? That's dual adventure. There you go. Dual fucking adventure. Kind of brings that old school shit. Mace, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Old school feel. That, I don't know. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. The old school thing. So. Because those beacons are old school, man. Original taxi beacons. That's why I piss off the other fucking taxi drivers. They have their beacons on, but at times though they don't have their lights on. So they're unsuper lit or super unlit. Beacon drivers. Serious. Shit ain't lit. I just have to have one lit, I'm okay. I'm okay. But I had both lit tonight because I had the craziest 2 past nights driving, so I had to turn them both on. Maybe it was a sign, so that's why I did that. He says why he saw them both on tonight. Just so you know, and I don't know. It seemed to make sense. Something makes sense. I'm going with it. It's gut instinct. Going with it. Makes sense. If it don't make sense, I'll let you know. But it makes sense. It totally makes sense. When things make sense, you go with your gut. Your gut usually leads you and always leads you the right way. Not usually, always. So, yeah, the New Year's thing was wild. I wanted to be wild that day. That's what it was. Wanted to be, I don't know, something that would ring true to me. Dual rings true. Yes, exactly. So it stands out. Rings true to stand out. It's good. Shows that there's that appeal, that drive, that hunger to change to make things better. So I seen it was right. It's for positive, right reasons. It's right, and it's all positive, all the right reasons, and it's right. So it all made sense. 1.7 excerpt per surge. That's not good right now. It has to be over 2x. I had a 3.4x tonight. Stupid grouper 1.8x. Has to be over 2x. So Ace wants 2.1. This is as low as he goes for it to be good. So it has to be over 2x. For it to be a very good ride. So Ace knows. So dual fare. Well, actually over dual. Over dual. Over 2x. 2x. Dual X. You gotta just name it Dual X. There you go, X. Or Ace X. There you go, Ace. Got Driver X, Dual X now, and Beacon X. So if you got Dual X, Driver X, Dual X, and Beacon X, what do you got? Well, Dual, Beacon, Driver X. There you go. See, those three right there. So that's it. But that's just some wild shit. Come on, man. You can't make this shit up. You can never make this shit up. It's the greatest stuff. This is the greatest ever. Trying just to have the greatest thing going ever. Just I don't know. The dual switch seemed like it was the dual time or the dual right moment. The dual day of the dual new year of the dual way. It really just skyrocketed. I don't know, made me feel a lot better doing what I did. So I knew it was the right move, right thing. Super Guru 1.8x. What about CTP? What's CTP? Fuck 2.5x and Hollywood Hollywood. Damn. Ace wants that. 2.5x. Ace wants the 4x. Ace wants the dual X. Right, Ace? Dual X. So it's 4x. Get it? Dual X. Dual. You like dual X, yeah, 4x. What's the biggest you ever got, Ace? 10x? You got a fucking 10x. I mean, ever in the history of all this. What was the biggest prime time or surge you ever got? Lyft or Uber. So, or whatever. Ever. I could have got a $13 surge tonight though, Ace, but I got fucked. Could have had a multiply too. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was in North Buffalo and I was in downtown. So, Kenmore. Gruber got rid of CT in California. Well, actually all bonuses are gone to kill. Wow. All bonuses. Like 4.4x. Damn, Ace. Ace wants another dual 4x. 4.4x. Wow. Now that. I mean, most I ever had though on Uber or Lyft, it was 550 prime on Lyft. 550% prime. So it's 5.5 times the fare plus the fare, 25%. I got 75 at the time. That's what it was at the time. So it was 5.5 times the fare. Or I saw up to 550, but I only got 500. That's right. So it's 5 times the fare plus the fare. So that's what it was at the time. So they don't have no damn prime time anymore. They said it's all gone. Ace, no more prime time. Yeah, it's Gruber being Gruber. That sucks. Why? It's Grouper be a Gruber. He's the Gruber Surge Beast. Surge it out, Beast. Ace. Beast, man. I knew you liked that word. That's why you think I said it, Ace. About myself. Because I knew you like it. No, I had a feeling you liked that word. I had a feeling. I really did. I had a feeling about that word with you. So I don't know, just something about it really. I thought you like it. I thought you like it. Even though I was calling myself the Beast. But yeah, I thought you liked that Beast word. If I remember correctly, that 4.4x surge, I got paid $86 for a 20-minute ride. Damn. Damn, Ace. Did they tell you what the passengers pay? You gotta get into it. It's more involved than it used to be. Before they just show you. But there's ways to get into it. At least on Lyft. I'm not sure about Uber. I'm pretty sure you can get on Uber too. With that stuff, so. Gruber hides the fares now, they do. Gruber. They hide the fares. Drivers can't see all the fares now in Cal. Wow. Wow, Ace. So you're handicapped. Don't know about other states. So you have no idea. You gotta find out from a passenger. It's the only way you know. So, you know what I mean? So, that is what it is. But that shit, though, still working after all that ice Ace is impressive. Frozen Beacon's fucking still blazing. See, I like stuff like that. Stands out. So I'd say so. Fucking Frozen Beacon still super lit. Just because of the Uber one, though, wasn't on because, see, if I connected Ace, it'd have to sit on the front seat. And there's no beacons that are going to sit on my back seat or front seat. It's strictly only on the ground kind of thing when they're in the car. They don't ever go in the seat. Don't get it ever twisted like that because, you know, I have rules too, man. I just don't want to get all my shit nasty and disgusting with a big rectangle mark in my seat from the beacons itself on my seat. From all that ice and rain and snow and shit. And that'd be a disaster. Imagine that you leave a big ass magnet imprint up on your seat. Think about that. It's on your seat and it's wet. And it leaves a big ass fucking magnet imprint on your seat. How's that gonna look, man? How's that really gonna look? Not good. It's too cold right now to actually. I was gonna clean my car. Guy either spilled some grease or pissed or fucking did some shit to my car. But Ace, at the same time though, if you complain too much to Gruber, they'll deactivate you about cleanup fees, supposedly. So if you complain about cleanup fees too much, I guess you could become deactivated. On Gruber. So yeah, I got something. I hope not. Hope not. Too many cancellations. Sorry, Diamond. I'm going now. I used to be platinum. You used to break down the fare. Uber Pro Ace, don't know. Yep. No, sorry, Diamond. Grouper's Pro is useless. Uber Pro. Uber former pro. How this sound, Ace? Uber former pro. Uber Pro. Pro this, right? Right. Right, Ace? Pro this. That was a joke. It's just a joke. I'm blue as a passenger. There you go. Blew it up. If you see me, Roxton, though, if you got a ride, though, ever from me, it'll be one of a kind. So, it's gotta be that way. For sure. So I do something different. I don't know, I'd have to. I'll think about it. Maybe put the light that's in the front in the back window. And then I could just, you know, if I knew I was picking you up, it'd be like the dual switch from the actual window light going from the front to the back. I don't know, I'll do it once. Just to see if it's cool. But I would never have really lights in the back of my car ever like that. Just to have it on one ride to say I did something different. That's all. So, as long as you keep above gold, the driver's okay. Because any driver in Cal can see the destination if you're above gold. Keep above gold, the driver's okay. Keep above gold. Yep, so I gotta get above 487. I want to get up to 499. Just like lift. If I can match lift, there you go. Dual 499. That's fine. It's harder to get up on Uber though. But Roxon, don't. Now, mind you, my 476 rating on Uber was when I was not the beacon, or I was not the dual beacon. It wasn't that. That's not me. So that's not a real fair assessment as to who I am, especially with my name now and who, you know, seriously, with doing this before, wasn't me. Even though it was me, it really wasn't me because it didn't. I didn't have any lights or anything. I was blind. Let's put it that way. I was blind and I didn't see. And when I didn't see and blind, I just, you know, I think it helped me change for the better, actually, for at least doing this. I know it. So, things can change for the better, do something better. It's good. You better get it together so I stop losing money. 495. Ratings don't mean shit. The group is playing games. I know you say ratings don't mean shit, but Ace, I was a 461 on Lyft. They don't mean shit. And I come back from the depths of fucking 461, and you're telling me they don't mean shit. Every driver says that. But why they don't mean shit when they didn't mean shit to me? Because I was only on Lyft at the time. So how could they not mean shit when it does mean shit? When it's shit to begin with. See what I'm talking about? I was on the verge of deactivation, man. We're on the cusp of it. As close as you get, Ace, from feeling depths of deactivation. You know I'm right, man. Depths of deactivation. So I did it. So ratings do matter. Because I did it. So if I did it, I'm always between 494 and 496. Right, Ace. One false report and you can become deactivated termination. Yes, rocks. That's why it's good not to pick up a passenger, Ace or Roxon, that you get again consecutively if you cancel the first time. Because you cancel the first time, they can make some story up about the dual time if you pick them up. You know what I'm saying? It's just to say they got back at you or something. You never know. You never know out there. But you know what I'm talking about. They can retaliate. You know what I mean? It's like, why deal with that? Why deal with trying to get deactivated when you shouldn't be deactivated? You know what I mean? Why deal with something that could stir the pot or could stir trouble? Why would you want to stir trouble? You know what I mean? You know I'm right, Ace. Roxanne, I think you know I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. Just because if you pick up the same passenger you cancel on, they can do something against you. See what I'm saying? So I told him I was right outside where the place was. So in the parking lot. And you can't see me. I'm on the side of the street by the parking lot. You can't see me. It's like wild to me. People can't see me sometimes. They can't see the light. I'm like, I am super lit. You can't miss me. That's what I told them. I am super lit. You cannot miss me. Well, the diamond driver with a high rating still got deactivated for a false report. Oh my God, ratings really should be like Amazon YouTube for Amazon for YouTube. And over 4,800 rides on Gruber. Damn, honest false reports suck. They don't give a shit. They don't give a goddamn shit. God damn it. That's why you gotta be careful about cleanup fees. If you do too many or something, they'll say it's, I don't know, like it's, they say your account's on hold or something. That's what I hear, Ace. They can put your account on hold. So, yeah, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, Ace, that's what's gonna happen. It'll be the light drive way of staying super lit drivers. The light driveway of, I like the light driveway of stay super lit drivers. So yeah, light drive lit drivers. And plus I had a capital D for my driver name too. And I was thinking about that too, LD, so I don't know. When I had that first name, that Beacon Light Driver, Stay Light Driver, that name there, it wasn't, I don't know, something about it was missing. It was missing to begin with. Name was missing. Like something was missing. It just seemed like something in there was missing. So, you don't give a shit. Like I've been saying, we all need an exit plan for rideshare. Yes, I know, Ace. You've been saying that everywhere. I know. But Ace, that'll be my exit plan. You know what my exit plan is? 1,000 subscribers. That's my exit plan. How about that exit plan? How about the dual fucking exit plan? That's the exit plan I'm talking about. Do you know what exit plan I'm talking about, Ace? It's a dual sacrifice. Seriously, yes. Dual beacon sacrifice. It's like what it is. So, that's what it'll be. That's how I want to go out. I'm just saying. Just to give it that dual phase. Right, dual phases. Let's dual phases up. Let's get the phase going. It'll be, there you go. I don't know. It just wouldn't make sense. It would be fitting and right. I would do it. In a heartbeat, Ace. Seriously do it. Because I'm not just about a name. I want to prove that to you more than anybody else. Any other driver out here. Prove to you. Not just about a name. That'll prove a lot to me if I can, when I prove that to you. Prove a lot to me. Because all drivers will think about their name. You know, you two are not. But yeah, you're thinking about your name and go, holy shit. Name. The namesake. The name. That's a hell of a sacrifice. That's my dual beacon sacrifice. It makes sense. And that's how I would do it. Just because I would feel it would be the most fitting way. Then for all to see is what you see. What other way can you be? I'm serious. From all eternity. For me. I can't see anything else. I just know that this thing, this whole ordeal about everything on this stems back, you know, before they came here. For what it is, you know. Remember, Ace, it didn't come here until June 29th of 2017, Uber and Lyft. Okay, it's been out here as long as other places. So it got a late start. A lot of people say you got a late start. You got a late start. As a driver, you got a late start. As a driver, you got a late start. You know what I mean? Think about it though, it's kind of a late start. It came out 2012 or some shit. They had a tough time coming here though. Taxi drivers fought it, they won. But Uber and Lyft came back and then they were back for good. They didn't come once, they came twice. Uber and Lyft. Here. See? What does that say? Not once, they came back twice. So there you go, Ace. Told you. Because the cab and taxi drivers. They complained about it. They were heard the first time, the second time they weren't. Pretty sure that's how it went. So, that's my exit plan, Ace. How do you like it? Trade stocks for 5 years. How do you think about that, Ace? Seriously. I release all my shit for all drivers to see. So, how do you think about that exit plan? It would be super lit for me to do, I'll tell you that shit. I need big time money to make anything happen in the stock market. About $500,000. Companies trying to sell or merge and say we own 2 or 3 shares. Can shareholders prevent the sale or merger? No. Why much of the stocks? You have to be the majority shareholder. Depending, majority shareholder has all the power. But yeah, rocks and Ace, so. See, I sacrificed to you. I wouldn't be just about a name. But it makes sense. Okay, I look horrible with that shit on my head. But that's how I would go out with a fucking bang, Ace. That's how I'm going out. Dual bang. And that's what I'm doing. Dual beast bang. I like that shit. TD Dual B. I like that fucking shit. Dual Beast Bang. Dual Beast Bang. Because it'd be the dual effect. You know what I'm saying? So, dual effect in all ways. I like that shit. Even though I wouldn't, but, you know, I would like it anyways, regardless, because there are drivers out there, so. I remember I'd be doing it for all you, so. Because I just wanted my own thing with this. What this all is. So it's all for you. That is. So that's stay lit plates will always be. See, that should always be me. So I like that distinction, generally speaking. So I just beacons on my fucking car. So light of day. See it every way. This. I really want vanity plates though, guys. I mean, that should probably bring tears in my eyes. Probably fucking cried on my live stream. Like, holy shit. Epic. Super lit shit, and they shine out. Oh my god. And they're car wash, you know, car wash proof. They won't fuck up in the car wash. You better not fuck up my lights. You go in the car wash, you better not fuck up my lights. You gonna fuck up my license plate lights? See, I like that shit. It'll resemble a flame, so it'll be orange. Then when it resembles the flame on my lit, it fucking sets. Resemblance reflects. It's good. Gives meaning and purpose. I know it does. That's why I like it. Orange is my daughter's favorite color too. So that's why, another reason why. So that's it right there. Orange. That's it. Orange plates blazing. Serious. I have that. Well, so all you guys can see this and be fucking like, damn, wow. You're serious about them stay lit plates? Now you can. I bet every passenger will say, "Yeah, you're stay lit, all right." So it'll be kind of a twist and a turn within itself too. It's like a dual trivia. So if you can't see me, it's not stay lit. Get it? If you can't see me, it's not stay lit. Stay super lit. But see, I don't know. I like the little twists and turns with things like that. It's appealing. Appealing, you know. Passengers will think that's funny, I think. So give them appealing. My old school name. It says a lot. Stay super lit does too. But stay lit will only fit for what's right. Rocks, do you know why? So the company goes bankrupt, the stock is worth nothing, but the bond is still worth their value. Do you know why? Rocks. Makes sense. Companies issue bonds and borrow money, yes, and also bondholders. The structure. So the power. And you have to be a majority shareholder. So yeah. There you go. That's it, Ace. That's how I go. So I'll always be remembered for something. So, at least do it my way. My own way. That's all you can do. As a driver, as any driver, whatever you're doing, just do it your own way. But what you love doing, your own way. Your own room, your own office, your own thing. So, it's exactly what it is. Straight to the point, yes. It's more than an office, it's your room. It's the room you have to work with when you're driving. There you go. And it's the office that you have to be providing. It's the room you have for yourself when you're driving. It's the room you have to be providing. And that's it. Plain simple to the point, and it's right. So, all this stuff happens for a reason. I know that. I see it. It's what it is. So, sorry I was reading email. Why do the bondholders that pull? Get some sleep, Nick. I know. But Ace, you know what? Promissory. Nope. Promissory, nope. Yeah. So yeah. Ace, that's what I would do. Do you know what that is, Rox? Ace, you know what? Hey. That's what it would do though, man. So give it the dual effect for what it all is. See, that's... I want to go to another lighthouse before, that happens. So you fulfill my name more so before it happens. I think of it that way. So Nancy wants to go to another haunted lighthouse too. She wants to go. It's got to go in my car again. We got to go in my car again, and got to be done. See, then I can say I achieved something. Achieved my name besides as a driver and shit. So, at least more so for what it is. I think so. Always something hard to fulfill if you keep trying to do it. But it's always achievable, or it can be attainable. It's good to fulfill your dreams and desires for whatever it may be. For what it all is about. For what all this is. So that's it. It's quite incredible. I couldn't even clean them today. It was crazy. Super ice, no clean. Just iced beacons on my roof. Slipping and sliding and shit. It was just all fucking like this. Before it's not like that. When there's no ice on the actual beacons, my shit wouldn't be like that slippery on the beacons. Crazy. Iced up. Yes, there are different BKs too. Cool to know. Just ask the beast. We'll see. The common ones. Yes, it's the law. You promise to pay it back. Yeah, contract. No. Yes. It's channel 7, 13, 11 are the coming ones. My back itches. But you know what I have though, Ace? You want to see this? I'm going to get it. Hold on. It's a back scratcher. Look, Ace. See this? It's a back scratcher, man. See that? Now I can just scratch my back when I get itches I can't reach. See, I got a back scratcher. It's actually Nancy's. I got it for her. Because she always complained about her back itching. And I got like 2 of these. See this? Fucking back scratcher, man. Look at that shit. Isn't that wicked? Look at that. No shit. No shit, Ace. you have a back scratcher, man, you just no bullshit. That's no bullshit right there, man. When you got those itches, man, your back itches, like in the back of my middle back and shit. Get you a stitch to relieve that itch all the way. Fucking relieve the itch, just like that. So yeah, it's good to have those back scratchers. You know, having those scratches one of those in your back of my itch. Gotta scratch it. Starts with let's pay horseback liquid. A little more complicated. Yep, don't look it up on Google. We'll start back quickly. What's chapter 7? Yes, rocks. The beast knows a thing or two. I know some things. Liquidation. Yeah, 7. Liquidation. I know some things about things. Depends what things you want to know. Depends what you want to know. I'll let you know. I know things. Ace is, Josh, good morning. Holmes, what's up, Josh? Thanks for being on my live stream. Thanks for being here. 11, reorganization. Yep, reorganizing. 1-1. The dual 1. Dual 1. So there you go, 1-1. Channel for businesses. So, got the, these are good, man. These cashew fucking things. Oh my god. It's looking, yeah, so good. Look, Ace. Look, Roxanne. See this? It's cashew, man. See that? It's a cashew. It's a sweet and salty nut granola bar. Cashew. Just got up to ice oven. Yeah, I've been out for a while. Gotta get to bed. Sometime, yeah. Been on a while. Dual. It breaks up though when I get in the driveway and stuff, so I had to come back on, but dual anyway. I've had some stuff happening recently, and fortunately, luckily, and you know, definitely I'm blessed too. I'm here, still here. So, my wiper snapped the other night, twice. And I was driving with no windshield wiper, so it was rough. But I got through it. And someone was coming at me too before that on another night, so I've had some stuff happen, but I got through it. So, got away. Credit was 2 right, Ace. They can't appear in court. Sweet and salty, that's what she said. Yep. These are stuff I need to stay away from. Those are stuff I need to stay away from. Those are good. It's a granola bar. Just got up, I thought it would stop in. Yep. That's it. Yeah, it's a granola bar. It's cashew though. It's not just a granola bar. This is a cashew granola bar. These are better. You don't think too about stuff. You know all the details about the basics. These are so good. I'm telling you, so good. Awesome. Thanks for being here. See the granola? And Josh too. All the way, and Ace and everybody. I used to could eat those before, but I stopped. Couldn't get the nuts down. Giggity. Yeah, they're the cashew ones. They're really good. That's them. Yep. Yeah, these fuckers are so good. They're addicting. So damn good. See that, guys? Did you see that? Did you see that? See that? No, these really damn good. You lose weight, Josh. Definitely don't need those. Those are supposed to be dirty, what have you. But yeah, that's. But I gotta get to bed after this. Why am I up? I did Rise last night. And then I try to have long lives to try to get my hours up. And also keep my channel going. So, I try hard. We'll stay super lit beyond eternity. Beyond life. Beyond me. So. I have over 300 subscribers now. At least that's when I last checked. We'll see. $304. It's the most I've ever hit. Ever going, anything, so super lit. So I'm fortunate to be here. This is the windshield wiper that broke off my car when I was driving. This one. Not good and nice. Real bad. Doesn't see that. That's just not that good. And had some things go down, but I was either gonna get wrecked, smashed in, or unfortunately, I died trying to get home. But I was actually blessed. My Malibu saved my life with my defroster, so I didn't have the windshield wipers working, but my defroster saved me. I know that. I totally know that. So, yeah. Heaven sent. Thank you for being here too. My last stream. But I think there's a lot of reason to all this. So, trying to fulfill my name now is hard, easier said than done. It'll never be done, but I'm always trying to fulfill it. I have to. It's my name. Another haunted lighthouse would be ideal. Because my name. You might see something too because of my name. Think about all that. And then I go with lighthouse with this card because of my name. I mean, that would that mean a lot to do all that and show all that. So everybody can see all that. They will see all that because I'm not just about a name. So it's just about a beacon name. But that stay super lit part, I am all the way. So stay super lit inside for each other. Positivity. Positivity and positively. So that light shines bright. My beacon's been through ice and everything, Josh. And they survive. And they stay super lit. Besides frozen. My wires were frozen underneath ice on my roof. Both of them. Both beacons. They still work. So that says a lot. It's good stuff. Can't make this stuff up. So, still works. Good stuff. See, to me, that stuff is like classic because of the because of what happens to you, man. Might put you down, but you just keep rising stronger. Just keep getting stronger. So, whatever put you down and stuff, just get stronger. And like I went through a lot of stuff recently. So go through it, persevere like I did before. It's incredible that life can throw you some digs, but yet at the same time shine and rise above it all because it's my name. This is a lot of stuff. Alright, Ace, stay super lit, man. Duel's out, man. Going out driving beacon. No, not right now, later maybe. Well, Sundays aren't usually so good. Sundays aren't rocking. At night they throw you these long trips when they're 15, 20 minutes away. Uber and Lyft does that shit. Uber's done it to me, Lyft's done it to me. Uber does it more to me. First scenes I went 15 minutes away. I used to never be allergic to nothing. But oh my heavens, I am. Good morning, people. Yeah, you guys are incredible. But Josh, you see my car right here? On New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, this past year, I switched them up so they're different. Lyft was in the front and Uber was in the back. And I did that. So I'm proud of something I did. It's never going to be like that ever again. So that's why I did it. Just so I can have the remembrance of it for what it is. Dual New Year, dual beacon. The dual beacon, the dual New Year, the dual day. The dual way. Made sense. Stands for reason, stands for purpose. Made sense. I just wanted to be funny too and different. I don't know. Just that mystique and shit about it. It's kind of a mystique. Mystique to it. And then when my remote broke on it, after having it for over 3 months, 4 months, I had the beacon roof light for 4 months, that Uber one. Over 4 months. Had to be almost 4 months or over 4 months of having that. And then all of a sudden it breaks on me. And it's stuck on white. See, I don't know if it's all signs, but stuff happens to me a lot. Where either drivers come at me, which had happened before, and that windshield wiper. That stuff. Because that happened to me before, and it gave me a dual flashback, and I'm like, oh my god. Because it happened twice on one night. I mean, last time I drove. Besides last night. Before last night. Go back, Truth Warrior. Yes. So. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys. I do. That lightning bolts and stuff on the side of my car. I'm not gonna forget all this shit ever. I'm gonna try to save everything I have for this job. Just so say, oh yeah, I remember that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, just something that you remember by. But they're all tax write-offs, so that beacon roof light is a tax write-off. That Uber one is, because I got it last year, so it's a tax write-off. But I like to dagger it though before it's done. I like to dagger that. I love to dagger that beacon. Fucking dagger. I'll dual dagger it right through it, both sides. Just Uber though, no fucking lift. Just Uber. So drivers can get some kind of relief. It makes sense, right? Arrow. I have to be that black arrow though on it. I'll miss the roof light like if it was the arrow on the actual app. Because the arrow on the app is white, just like lettering white. But this is black, so it had to be black arrow. Black arrow sticking out of it. You know what I mean? So to match the dual match it. I will put a black dagger through it, both of them. Give it a peel. Dagger it. But you can't affect the lights though, that's the thing. You do that stuff, you gotta miss the lights. No hitting lights. See, that's the trick of it all, not hitting the lights. Not affecting the lights by daggering it. See, that stuff interests me. It's different. Even though there's no more arrow in it, still, it's different. I'm gonna show the arrow on the app and stuff. Roxanne, if you're a driver on Uber, you would know that. Just so you know. Okay, because when you go on the app, there's always that arrow on the left, and then it's underneath Uber, and it goes to the right. And as soon as you hit English and you go on the app, or you see the screen on the app, the arrow moves and then it goes on the app, goes on or whatever, or it shows you the map. And you gotta set everything up and then it goes on. You just go online. So you wouldn't know about it if you, seriously, if you were an Uber driver and stuff, you'd know. But yeah, that's what it is. So I gotta get going here. It's almost 8 in the morning. All right, so I just want to thank all you guys for being here, staying super lit, as genuine as you can be. In life, forever and eternity. That's me. So it's more than just my car. It's all me. But yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. All the support out here for me is unbelievable, and so many endless, amazing ways. Just want you to know all that. And I got better windshield wipers now. I was trying to show them on live stream last night, but at least the one, so you guys can get a nice idea about what they look like. But they're a lot better because they stay nice. They're more durable. And the other ones were, and it happened on both cars too. Nancy's car too. Did you know her windshield wiper snapped off too? So I just want to let you know, Roxanne, it happened in Nancy's car too, not just mine. So I was trying to get her windshield wipers out of ice too, and the one snapped. So how about that? Isn't that crazy? Not just mine snapped off, her snapped off too. So that was a wild thing. In all itself, just because it happened dual times. But yeah. All right, stay super lit, everybody. Duel's out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good morning, good day, and see you later. Take care.